other Caucasians to the back. Immediately.
Capiche, capiche. Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some scissor. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag, and don't forget the. Least capiche, cult leader. Rain boots and a thong, boosie, 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 all day long. Piss break, happy box, shake your fucking ass.
Yeah. My mic was kind of low. Hi, y'all. Happy Monday. How is everybody doing today on this wonderful and amazing Monday? Shout out to all my YouTubians on YouTube. Hi, hi, hi. I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired, but the show must go on. I must stop letting tiredness get in the way of my dream. Oh man, not you been better. What done happened, Tape? What you done did? What you done did? What y'all do today? What y'all eat today? I had some ramen from this ramen place that I like, but it wasn't good. So that's my signal to stop ordering out food. When the food consistently stops being good, I'm like, oh yeah, let me stop. You didn't eat dinner yet. Uh-oh. Aw. Thank you, Slayers. I'm doing good. I cannot complain. Thank you so much for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Universal Being, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. Bar of Soap, thank you for the 34 months. Ice Bear, thank you for the 43 months. Once again, thank y'all for the love. All you had today was 2 Hot Pockets. If y'all don't get y'all some food, you eating a taco bowl. Oh, I haven't had a good taco bowl in so long. You can have these nuts. Give me 1 second. How many times have you been? You've only been in timeout 3 times? I think we need to rectify that. You went on a date, but you think you tanked it. What did you say? What happened? You had the same experience with this pho restaurant last week. And it's crazy because normally when I get the food from the restaurant that I like to eat at, the food is kind of good, but like this time it was just terrible. So yeah, you decided to have breakfast for dinner. That's good. You just finished your dinner of sushi and noodles. Okay. Now I'm gonna be careful. The walls are sticky, please. You finished summer semester with an A and a B. Then you found out your cousin. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry to hear that. Sending out my love and condolences to you and your family right now. Oat milk. Went from work to the doctor. Oh. Boo. Damn. So today's just shitty for everyone. God damn. Well, hopefully I could bring y'all spirits up. Lord have mercy. Oh my God. You had some falafel. Have I ever had falafel? I don't remember having falafel. Half of the time you order out, it's mid, and then it makes me annoyed that I pay for it. Honestly, I should stop, because literally the last couple of times the food has been so terrible. You know, it's time to eat at home when the going out food sucks. Right. So that's just my sign. Like, okay, you're doing a little too much, because I definitely got food yesterday. And I told myself I was going to get food today, but I was too tired to cook. So tomorrow I'm going to make it my duty to cook a meal that'll last me for 2 days, which I'm probably going to make some like chicken thighs or something like that. So time to shuck and jive for Whitey. Honestly, really, truly. Oh, man. So on a high note, you took off today and enjoyed the first attempt at homemade pho. Okay. We're getting back on track. All right. You had smothered potatoes with garlic, onions, and some sausage. Oh, that sounds so good. Went out to eat and everything was chill, but then he asked to spend the night, which is a no-go for me. So now I think I'm blocked. Oh, so you didn't ruin it unless you wanted to have the relations and you were just shy, but you didn't ruin it if he blocked you because he wanted to spend the night and you didn't want him to spend the night. Honestly, that's a bullet dodged. Fuck that freaky frog. Shit. How you gonna get mad at me because I don't want you to spend the night in my house? It was the first date? Get out of here. The entitlement. Oh my God. Am I gonna give y'all a cooking stream one day if I find a space to cook? My little kitchen, I ain't got no space in there. You might make something with chicken thighs yourself tomorrow. You're gonna steam some more corn on the cob. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm gonna do chicken thighs with maybe some rice and some vegetable I got some cabbage that I didn't make yet. Oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. Now he's homeless. Oh man. Oh man. And a little good news, you got cookies and cream ice cream. Okay. Men are unwell. People don't hunch on the first date anymore, and it's sad, but also don't be pushy like a bully, right? Because I'm not against hunching on the first date, but if somebody don't want to do it, then somebody don't want to do it. Don't let that be damn, nobody likes a quitter. You give up that easily? Wow. So that just means you're quick to quit. That means in my mind, you're quick in bed. And nobody likes anybody who's too quick in bed. So shit. Oh man. Exactly. You don't want anybody who won't respect your boundaries. Exactly. Been drinking since 10 a.m. Your sister had a pool party with her friends on a Monday? Oh, that's that California life. That's that Cali life. Oh my God. I'm like, it's a Monday. Sir. Also try some Earl Grey flavor ice cream for the first time. You never had Earl Grey tea. Earl Grey tea is it's an acquired taste, I will say. It is an acquired taste. Scarlett, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Not OnlyFans. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 10 months of love and support. And not wrong, OnlyFans. But yeah, it's coffee tea, basically. Earl Grey it's okay. It's okay. I always knew when somebody, well, of course, besides the accent, but when I worked at my old job, or whatever, whenever British people came in, I just knew they was gonna have some tea. And if we had Earl Grey, I just knew it was gonna be Earl Grey. So that I used to be like, that would be like the first thing that I would say, just so I won't have to go down the list, because they would just stop me right there. They would just stop me right there. My eyebrow looks jacked. So so yeah, they would do an Earl Grey with a little bit of cream in it. And I tried it one time. At first I was gonna be like, ugh, that don't sound good. But I tried it and it was actually not that bad. So, I don't know if I could say your name out loud, because isn't that a slur in Spanish? But thank you, X-Mary. We're just gonna say X-Mary. For the 10 months. I know it means butterfly. I know it means butterfly, but it could mean something else. I don't want to say it. I know it means butterfly, but still, you know, I know it's all context too. It is context. So, oh my god. All right, I'm not trying to add to the Twitter thread. Innocently annoying. Thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate it. It depends. It depends. It's all in context. From what I understand, is that it could mean basically the equivalent of an F slur, but it's all in context. But the thing is, I could get clipped out of context. So I ain't trying to. Right, it's a slang in a specific language, but see, I ain't trying to get got. So I know that because I heard her say it to Cobalt. I've never said that to Cobalt. What's up, Draven? How you doing? Shut up, BT. Oh my god, y'all. So I'm trying to be careful But you say that in English? I do not. That is one word that I never want to use. It doesn't even cross my mind. That's why when people be like, oh, I made a mistake instead of slur. No, you've been using that slur. Because, yeah. Because, yeah, if I don't use a slur, it don't even pop up in my head. Not I use it. Well, malware, I guess you can. Not Mexicans, Haitians, Black people of Atlanta. That's crazy. I love Mexicans. I love Haitians. And I love the Black people of Atlanta because I too am a Black person in Atlanta. So I was watching the VOD from Saturday. That Mage game looks fun. It is fun. I really enjoyed it. We definitely got to run it back. So she doesn't call Cobalt that. She actually called. I do. Shut up, Draven. The Latina diaspora wars are crazy. I had a friend who was Venezuelan and swore against El Salvadorians. That's why whenever Black people be having our little diaspora wars, I don't even really get mad at it because I know all cultures have their own little diaspora wars or whatever. It's just we're Black, so we see it. If you're Black, you're gonna see Black diaspora wars more. It's just like I think we talked about this before, like how people are like, oh, Asian people don't do this, Mexicans don't do this, oh, they do this, and it's like, when's the last time you've been around a Mexican for real? That's not a work friend. When's the last time you've been in community with actual, like, with Mexicans for real and really engulfed in their culture? That's why I hate when Black people just be talking just to talk. When's the last time you've been in close community and like in the family structure of Asia, people from Asia? So how you gonna speak on a whole group of people when you don't know? And I'm talking specifically about Black people who talk about other races and how we need to get our shit together because other races have their shit together. And I'm like, do you listen to other races talk about their race? Because they definitely don't have their shit together either. Like, hello? Not all you heard was Mexican, please. It really gives internalized anti-Blackness. Exactly. And grass is greener, right? It's not an individual culture thing. Everyone does everything. Can't rule nothing out. You was in Mexico City, and some of the students there had a lot to say about other Central Americans and South American countries. They do be. Have you ever heard an Eastern Asian talk about Southeast Asia? They might as well at that point just be saying the N-word because golly, it's so terrible. It is so nasty and vile. That right. That gets terrible, bro. So right, that's exactly the slur that I heard, Kauai. You be fighting for your life with Asian diaspora wars with your family. Exactly. They swear we're the only race that be beefing with each other, right? And we don't. Everybody does. Your friend, he's Viet, he dislikes some other Asian country. Yeah, it's bad. So that's what I don't even really get into it. I feel like diaspora wars in general are just stupid, and it's a construct within white supremacy that I feel like just white people need to have in their communities, because there are diaspora wars amongst white people, but I feel like that should just be, let the white people do that shit. Let us come together. Like, the fuck, let us look at our differences within our culture and appreciate them or whatever and learn from one another. And that's how we grow. But no, there's always going to be some form of, I guess, like, what is it called? Tribalism or some shit like that within communities. Because we even see it within the Black American community, how the South, the North don't fuck with the South, the North don't fuck with the West don't fuck with the North, the Texas don't fuck with the Southeast. So I guess we could just never get rid of it. Not fuck Italians. BT! Many Asians are colorists, which is why, like I said, colorism predates racism. Of course it does. Racism, we all know why racism is a thing. So not Leash Mandela. Shut up, Devani. What would be an example of whites? American whites versus European whites, the Scottish versus the English, the Irish versus the English. I don't think Portugal and Spain like each other like that. What else? Shit, the South, white Americans hate Northern white Americans. So we could also add how African Americans don't like the alternative people within the community. Y'all know I don't really like the whole sentiment that black people don't fuck with alternatives, because if we really look at most of the like music artists and like the people who we consume, all those motherfuckers are alternative nerds. I really hate, I'm not the one to come to with that speech that, you know, I was picked on as a kid and blah, 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 blah. Like, I get it. Childhood trauma is real and it affects people every day. Okay. But I just don't get jiggy with the black people don't fuck with alternative people. Because if we look, Prince was alternative, Michael Jackson was alternative. If we think about it, let's say a lot of the rappers now are alternative. If anything, I feel like black people are kind of veering more towards the alternative side. And to be honest and to be fair, being black in America is being alternative within itself. We've created every art form. We've created rock music, jazz, blues. That in itself is being alternative. So that's why I just can't get down with the black people don't like alternative. We are alternative by nature. So Not Leash said nerds gotta pick themselves up by their Velcro straps. Get the fuck out, Janae. Oh man. And then like I get why like black nerds grew up, because I was far from a cool kid. I was a fucking theater nerd. I just got lucky enough to go to a high school that had a magnet program or whatever. So it's like I was amongst my kind. So I just think that, I don't know, some stuff you just gotta heal from, you gotta unpack. Our Bootsy Collins, Tina Turner, Shaka Khan, like every art form, even if you think about it, rap music is mainstream now, but it started off as an alternative art form. If you really think about rap, them niggas was weird when rap first came out. Hello? Think about the culture when rap first came out compared to like, they were just shifting from like disco and funk or whatever. And here come these people walking down the street. That shit, it was weird. Think about it. And you know who steals our alternativeness away from us is, of course, capitalism, but of course it's selling out to the mainstream. So oh my God. But yeah, rap wasn't cool and people forget the history behind music. Exactly. Not the white, I mean, yeah, the white man, yeah. The white supremacy strips black people in America of our culture. We know this. Creativity by nature is weird, so be weird, y'all. Exactly. So what's up, Rain? What's up? But just think about that shit must be like, I gotta ask my parents about that, because they grew up around that time too. They went from like disco funk, and mind you, my parents was born in the 50s, so they were in their teens when like the 70s and stuff was going down. But like maybe all their teens were in the 70s. So, because they got married in 79 or 78. So yeah, they spent most of their teens in the 70s. So I really gotta ask, like, how did y'all feel when y'all just started hearing people beatboxing down the street? And they lived in New York. So I need to ask, like, so how weird was that? Oh man, they want culture, but with a different face attached. Rap music all about having sex. What? When? Since when? Since where? First of all, when rap music was created, it wasn't talking about sex. There's a lot of rap music that don't talk about sex. What rap music you listening to, Quinshard? That sounds like a personal thing there. I love asking my parents about the music days, and I love rage baiting them when I bring up Elvis. Please. It takes special kinds of people to change how things work. Gotta not be normal. Honestly, really, truly. Even when we think about streaming in itself, it takes a special kind of person to sit up here and talk to a computer screen. But like, no shit. It takes a special kind of individual to sit up here and talk to a computer screen. People think it's easy. It is not. Okay? Oh my God. It's crazy to think that rap used to not exist since it's so ingrained in culture now. Exactly, right? There was a time when this shit did not exist, and within people's recent memories too. It's not even like something that's been so far gone, right? People remember living today that aren't even that old when rap didn't exist. That is so crazy to me. That is so crazy. The most boring people are the people that are afraid to be themselves and express themselves. That's why people who make fun of weird people are just insecure. Only women artists do good sex rap. Not good. Well, I mean, it's the truth. Men rapping about breaking the... Wait, no. Hold on. I'm naming two people that I've named before who made some good rap. Two men that made good rap about laying it down. 50 Cent and Lil Wayne. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Plies, it depends. Plies is a little goofy. Plies is a little goofy. But Lil Wayne the eater, right? And that's because they rapped about eating box pretty much. But shit. And honestly, LL Cool J. How could I forget LL Cool J? What? Not me forgetting. I still play Doing It to this day. Okay? Not LL Cooch J. Please. Too Short. I've never heard, well, I've heard a Too Short song before, but I wasn't really into West Coast rap like that growing up. So maybe I didn't think they were good because I'm not attracted to either one of them. I used to love me some 50 Cent. Little hot in the pants over 50 Cent. So, oh yeah, Ludacris. I forgot about Ludacris. There was a couple of men who made having a relation sound good. You know? Twista, if you can understand what he's saying. Love his music, but sometimes I'll be like, huh? What's up, Miss Jones? Devin the Dude. I love Devin the Dude. I love Devin the Dude. Definitely one of my underrated faves. All these artists you're naming, you was like 8 when they were really popular. Damn. Well, I was about like what, 13-ish. I was in like my teens when they came out, or when they got big. So I have never heard Common talk about sex. Or maybe I just didn't. Common is another person who I find like is attractive. And I know that they're attractive, but he just doesn't do it for me. Like, I know he's handsome, I know he's attractive, but it's just like, I don't know. He just doesn't do it for me. And he's been around the world too. When it comes to like dating, he has a good little list of women that he's courted. Okay, he's courted some of the creme de la creme of women, of black women, but I just don't see how. Jennifer Hudson is really his speed. What's up, Aura? How you doing? Common is horned up. Replay go when you get a chance. I will. I actually like this song. Common is uncommonly unattractive. I think he's very handsome. And I love his little freckles. He has a nice smile. Really nice, like beautiful man. He just doesn't do it. You finally done it? You've done what? What did you do? Twisted on already called his car. By the time you unzip with the way he be rapping, please. You revive your Final Fantasy 14 account? What? Gasp? What made you do that? Now I'm gonna have to hop back on the game. Okay. Okay. He's attractive, but not sexy, if that makes sense. Yeah, some people just don't have sex appeal. And that's fine. You know? That's fine. Common in John Wick 2 was hilarious. He's a decent action star. I do like him in one of my favorite movies with him is him in that movie with Queen Latifah, which is it's such a corny movie, but I love Queen Latifah in rom-coms. If you think about top rom-coms, if one of your top rom-coms doesn't involve a movie with Queen Latifah, your list is trash. Your list is trash, because in my opinion, Queen Latifah is the queen of rom-coms. Okay. She is the queen of rom-coms. Right, like, and she, oh my God. And they pair her with the finest men. That man, when she played in Taxi, even though that's not a rom-com, but when she played in, it's a comedy. When she played in Taxi with that late night talk show host, whichever white one, I forget. The one that I actually kind of find funny. Not her, my wife's name. You're gonna have to get in line. Shit, her and her wife. I'll be a third. Shit, I forgot the name of that movie with her. Was it Jimmy Kimmel? I think it was Jimmy Kimmel. My favorite part in that movie. Jimmy Fallon. See, it was one of them. But her love interest in that movie, he was so fine. I do not know his name. I did love Bringing Down the House. It's one of my favorite movies. Beauty Shop. She is the queen, man. But the one with her and LL Cool J, what is it? Last Holiday. Oh my God. That is one of my favorite holiday movies and one of my favorite rom-coms. I try to watch that movie at least once a year during the holidays because I love that. First of all, I love holiday movies in general. That's the only best part about the holiday season for me, in my opinion, is the Hallmark movies and the Lifetime movies. So, yeah. Yeah, Last Holiday was good. Taxi, yeah, I love Taxi. That's the one I was talking about with Jimmy Fallon. So, but yeah, she's the queen. I love her so much. You must love Holiday Heart. I do. Not as much as I love Last Holiday. So Holiday Heart is very camp, in my opinion. It's a very situational watch. I'm not just gonna up and be like, damn, I want to watch some Holiday Heart. It's like one of those things where it's like, damn, I haven't watched this movie in a couple of years. Let me, bring it back. As opposed to something I could watch at least once a year. Your mom and you watch Equalizer. My parents love that show. That's the show that they watch together. As I age in this hellscape, I feel myself being drawn more and more towards the Hallmark movies because I need an escape. I need a feel-good story that doesn't have that much trauma. It's very situational. And I want to, and it's like they're in like a perfect little world with minor inconveniences. That's what those Hallmark and Lifetime holiday movies are like. They're just in a perfect little world with just minor inconveniences and everything's so perfect and everything's so happy and bubbly. And yeah. It definitely is an escape. So I'm not usually a Hallmark person, but that one Round and Round with Vic Michaels is hilarious. What's up, Mona Lisa? Hallmark is so good, so white, but so good. It is. Queen Latifah also starred in a Lifetime movie about Flint, Michigan. Really? I did not know that. I did not know. You thinking of Henry Simmons, whatever his name is. I know he fine as hell. That was a fine man. And they made him sensitive too. And they made him like, like she was the rough and tough one. She was, and he was sensitive in the house, like, come home. Why aren't you coming home? That was just so hot. A big buff man in an apron cooking food, wanting to cater to you and make sure you're safe at home. You and Deanna were just talking about last holiday because we loved how it showed a Black woman going out and living her life instead of just lying down and feeling bad for herself. Yep. Hallmark coping mechanism confirmed. It is very much confirmed over here. Not bring it back, leash. I'm trying. I'm not gonna be nasty tonight, I promise. But I should have never drawn my eyebrows because these things is coming off. Let me just rub them off. Because what the hell? A tear just went down Leisha's leg. Shut up. No, it didn't. Anyway, remember that movie Love Song where Monica dates that white man? I'd never seen it, but I know that relationship pairing was so awkward because I could never see Monica from Atlanta dating a white man in any capacity. That lady loves nickels. So there's that. You're literally yapping with Baron. That doesn't mean I have to be nasty. Not goodness gracious. Can you say that one more time? That woman loves nickels. And that's how you gotta say it. You gotta add that little because that's black. Right, you gotta add that in there because that's how she loves them blackety black. Okay, I see Mac tagged me in this I'm live thing, but I definitely DM'd Mac and asked him a question and he did not respond. And I know his white ass is in here. I scared him off. She wants Black and Mild and Waffle House down with some money, because I don't think she'll date a broke man, but you never know. You never know. Not he giggling. He probably is. Where is he? Mac! He's scared after you threaten to pimp him out. Oh, that's not a threat. He knows it's not a threat. That was a promise. It's not even me pimping him out. Okay, it's a business arrangement wherein he has to use his body for other people's pleasure, but give me a portion of the money. That's not necessarily me pimping him. That's crazy. But anyway, Leash, I'm gonna annex Canada and enslave all of the white Canadians, one for every black person in America. Also, Leash, why would Mac be scared? But I mean, I'm pretty sure white people up there have done atrocities, okay? So it's not, I wouldn't feel bad. Reparations, baby. Not working him harder than Bonnie Bennett. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not pimping anybody, Marcus. That's crazy. That's worse than pimping because you're not even offering protection. He got to come down to Georgia. I don't know if they could own pew-pews up in Canada. I don't know about their gun laws. I got protection. Oh God. I read Anne of Green Gables. The indigenous people were not treated well. See? That's reparations for all. Reparations for one equals reparations for all. Beppers, thank you so much for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 26 months of love and support. Leisha Preach. Oh no, BT, please. I just want to let everybody know BT could say it because that is a white man from the mountains of Caucasus, so he can say it. Okay, since the slur on Twitch. So there's that. Where's Baron? Baron! Where the hell is Baron? Would BT be a house slave? Only because he's smart. And I would need his intelligence, unfortunately. But if he starts cracking off at the mouth, go right out there with them, okay? Not Deanna said you'd be the house slave in the kitchen. Shut up. He's gonna do the sad math for me, pretty much. Pretty much. He's definitely starting a revolt. Right. So we have to keep him close. Hell yeah. We keeping him away. We don't need. Oh my God, he poisoned me. I don't want him cooking my food. He'll just be my smarty pants. So, have you ever seen Black Dynamite? I have, but Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community. I'd shit in your food like the help. And we're in mixed company. I'm not gonna make that joke. Just know it would be a scene from Roots. It would be a your name is Toby moment. Okay, just letting you know. Just saying. Not y'all saying sweet Jesus. Oh God. Oh, I can't. What you miss? Oh, nothing. We're just talking mess. I'm waiting on Baron. I do have an idea of a game I would like to play, but it was contingent on whether or not Mac answered my question. And I guess the answer is no. Even though normally when the answer is no, he'll just tell me no. But I just at this point have to assume that silence equals no. Mage Arena? No. I want to do Baldur's Gate. But bald, B-A-L-D. Because we're all technically bald. Maybe he's working? Mac is not working. Today is his off day. Don't ask me why I know his off days. Well, I mean, it's because he streams on those days. So, have you ever seen the Black Jesus show? I've seen a little bit of it. I didn't watch much of it. He's probably hunching. His boo thing lives in the States. He's not hunching unless he's in a poly relationship, which is none of my business. Maybe he is. Who knows? I hope my stream is off. Okay. I'm just saying. He's hunching himself. Ugh. Okay. Oh, there's a video phone. Y'all be. No, I almost took the bait. To say something nasty. Y'all want me to be filthy and just a whore my whole entire life. I'm done being a whore. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah. I'm done. Not you're a lost cause. Not I'm a lost cause. That's crazy. That's wild. The whore never leaves. Go ahead and ask the question. No. And it keeps repeating itself in my head. And I'm like, no, I have to fight it. I'm stronger. I'm stronger than my dirty thoughts. Okay. That rice purity score cannot go back up. It can only, oh, hell no, that rice purity score is not going down anymore because the only thing left on that damn list was bestiality, incest, and that's it. It was just bestiality and incest. Hell no. I'm good. Not well. I can't even say anything on that. That's where I draw the line. Where do you draw the line of your whoreness? Bestiality and incest. Oh my God. That is, the line is a hard drawn, can never get erased in the concrete. Okay. Unless she hunches Bigfoot. Ew, if I had to hunch a cryptid, that would not be the cryptid of my choice. Hell no. Honestly, I wouldn't hunch any cryptid. But if I was a monster fucker, I really have to think about this. Because I don't want to say the wrong answer. It would probably be like a vampire. Because they're human, you know, ish. It'd be like a vampire or something. And yeah, I know Bigfoot gotta smell crazy. Hell yeah. Not Mothman. Oh no. If you're gonna hunch a big hairy beast, why don't you just hunch a tall white man? Huh? I'd pass. I did see the thing about the 7-foot tall African American aliens. I did. Mm-hmm. I've never seen the Mothman statue, no. But yeah, it'll be a vampire. Definitely not a werewolf. Where I feel like if you mess with a werewolf, you're gonna get fleas. So what's up, Roderick? How you doing? It could be nothing. So y'all mean to tell me if y'all had a chance to hunch on a vampire, you wouldn't hunch on a vampire? I know that has to be amazing. Like, yeah, they might drain you afterwards, but they will also drain you during. And honestly, if I have to go out, so be it. If I have to go out that way, so be it. Not I drain them. Oh, I'm just saying, right? Louis Dupont Dulac, or whatever his name is. Louis can have every hole. You let Astarion kill you in Baldur's Gate? I wasn't a big Astarion fan. He was cool, but yeah, you know. What do you think their body temperature is like? I'm pretty sure they're cold. Because when you see most movies and read most literature, when people touch vampires, they say that they're cold. So it is probably very cold, but cold in, like, you know, somebody's cold feet on you cold. So not over pre-dead dick. I mean, hey, you gotta get it how you live it. Oh God. I was a Will girl, but Will unfortunately doesn't have that much content, but the content that you do get with Will, it is so sweet and so innocent. But mind you, I never finished the game, so I never really got to see the conclusion, but I heard like it's really lackluster. Which fucking sucks. It seems like they really just put their all into certain characters, and the certain characters were just meant to just be there to fill the party, you know. Leash would fuck a werewolf if it promised to pop her toes. Well, maybe, but they would have to pop my toes first. So you're in the middle of interview with the vampire season 2. Louis is pissing you off. Oh yeah. I get why. I'm not gonna talk on it because I know people are still catching up to it. But yeah, I want to talk about it so bad, but I'm like, no. Will is always tied to that demon lady, so he gets the short end of the stick. Pop my toes. I love when people, or when, it don't matter, it could be any I like when I get my foot massage and they go through and they pop your toes. That shit feels so good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's almost like cracking your knuckles. So Creole Louis needs to call a lady real bad. Or listen. Oh, Baron went live. That's why I'm like, why did he just go live? Because I'm like, where the hell is he? Mac is over there. Probably. More than likely. No, he didn't just go live? Oh my God. Somebody go in his chat and tell him to get into the stream chat. What if you met a guy and he checked all of the boxes, but like putting his meat on your feet? I wouldn't care. That's not the freakiest thing that I've ever been asked to do. Honestly, that's pretty normal. Well, not normal, but it's pretty like mild. All you want to do is do that. Okay. If you check all my boxes, that means he's rich. He takes care of me. He feeds me. He loves me. He pops my toes and massages my feet. He takes me on vacations. He adores me and, like, you know, praises the ground that I walk on. He's a good person. He's a humanitarian. He's in community and has a good relationship, not with other people, but with his family. There's so many things. Okay, and after all of that, then some, all he wants to do is put his dangling on my feet. Hell yes, immediately. Right, he's an eater. Come on. That's all you want to do? I can find other things for us to do. He's gonna want a foot job. I don't care. A foot job, y'all. Right. That's so... okay. Not even close to the weirdest thing that I've been asked to do. Oh my God. No. All right. Oh my God. That I'm sorry that you've been through. Oh my God. Feet ain't my thing, but feet are damn near vanilla. Honestly, really, truly, because it's, like BT said, it's easy cleanup. There's no, like, there's, come on, man. We gotta think with our minds. Okay, there's certain levels of freaky that's not even like freaky, it's just goofy. And if anything, I would probably be giggling the whole time. So, and that's not is BT speaking from experience. No, and that little freaky frog, that little freaky nerd, probably. Listen, I love a yearner. I'll let him get some feet. Listen. Oh my God. The acrobatics some dudes be asking for after dinner and drinks. A foot job is light work. Light work. Hello? I'll take one for the team. If he checks all my boxes, hell yes, I'll take one for the team. Honestly, I'm the one getting out with the short end of the stick. There's worse. As someone who's has gave one, it's not all that bad. Well, goddamn. Imagine someone coming up to you like, babe, get those dogs out. Get those dogs out. I'ma spray them. I hate you. Jolly boy. Okay. Wait, clear the chat. Golly, y'all little freaky frogs. All right now. Goodness. Great. Oh, I forget it still stays on my screen. Oh, well. Draven, get out. Oh, God. Y'all took it there. Y'all are nasty. Not, oh, Lord. Draven's almost done. Are we drinking? This makes me feel like someone owes me a drink. That's not even close to the worst thing we've seen. You want to know what? You right, Pete, because we've had some people say some wild shit. Okay. I bet Shrek will eat the pussy off the bone. You know, I'll be an infamous example. The whole malware situation, saying that they was gonna, we know. I'm not gonna repeat it. Then we got Tim and the bowling alley. So I mean, yeah, you're right.
What's up, y'all?
Ah!
Appropriate reaction.
Why you just pop in here? Oh, well, hi Baron. Hi Baron.
Wow.
How are you? It's been so long since I've heard your voice. Your country ass voice.
Yeah, I've been out the game for a little bit.
Leave me out the game. What's wrong with you? I heard you went to the hospital. Why you go to the hospital?
I did go to the hospital. I was in there for a week.
What the hell? For what?
So, yeah, Nessa, apparently she didn't know.
I did not. Until you said it in the...
It put it in Discord.
When? I would have seen that.
While I was in the hospital, I put it in Discord.
Did you put it in my chat?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? I'll start checking.
It's okay. It's okay. I could have died, but it's okay.
Oh, here you go.
No, I'm serious. I could have died.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. Yikes.
Wow.
Yikes. Oopsie. Well,
It's okay. It's okay.
uh,
So it started out as a stomach virus.
oh,
That's how it started.
mm-hmm.
So it got to the point where I went to the hospital once and they just gave me some nausea medication. So I took that and shit was getting worse. So it got to the point where I was vomiting hourly.
Oh, how many pounds did you lose?
Wait, I'm not done. It gets worse.
Oh,
So because of I couldn't eat or drink anything because that would make everything worse. So I wasn't taking my medication partially because
you would throw it up.
well, by medication I mean my insulin.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Partially because I wasn't eating anything. The other part was I didn't feel like getting out of the bed.
Oh, Baron.
So then it got to the point where I was like, okay, this shit is getting exponentially worse. I'm calling the ambulance. So I called the ambulance. They picked me up. They took me to the hospital. My sister's freaking out because she don't know where I am.
She's in Atlanta.
Yes.
Oh.
So she has ways of contacting people I know here. So she called because I gave her their number just in case some shit happens.
Right.
So she called them, and one of my friends found me. They found out which hospital I was in. She came to see me. So while she was in there, by this time they put me in ICU. Even though, so I got to the hospital at 4 a.m. They didn't put me in ICU until the afternoon.
What the fuck, Baron?
I was laid on a bed in the overflow area, just laying there waiting for them to put me in a room. It took them that long to find me a bed.
What the fuck? That goes to show you the state of our fucking medical system right now.
Right. So they put me in there and they hooking me up to all types of shit. I got an IV in each arm. They hooking up cords and all types of shit to my ass. So my friend get there and the nurse comes in and she's like, yeah, well, she lied to the nurse. She was like, yeah, I'm his sister. And they're like, oh, okay. So she was like, so when are y'all releasing him? The nurse stopped what she was doing and looked at her and said, he ain't going anywhere. So they told me, they were like, sir, you have diabetic ketoacidosis.
What the fuck is that?
Oh shit. That's when your basically your glucose levels are so high that like the shit starts to like fuck up like your blood vessels and shit. Like my glucose levels were through the roof, but it was because the nurse practitioner said it when I told him what happened with the stomach virus. He said, yeah. He said he before I could get it out my mouth, he was like, yeah, you had the stomach virus. You weren't eating anything. You weren't taking your insulin. And I was like, yep. I said, that's exactly it. He said, yeah.
So it happened because of the stomach virus.
It was the catalyst.
It was the catalyst. Oh,
yeah.
God damn! You.
They put me on an insulin drip.
If you would have died on me, anime, I would have killed you. You hear me?
I know, and I wasn't even on stream. Damn.
Shut the fuck up. If you would have, he's right. We stopped streaming. We stopped streaming together for a couple months. You think you just gonna up and die on me? Hello? Damn, Barrett.
That's what happened when you start streaming with me. I don't got nothing to live for no more.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Oh my God.
I thought about you too, Leash, when I was in the hospital, because across the hall from me, they brought this dude in this room and he was wheezing. I said, oh shit, is this what I sound like? This motherfucker was wheezing.
Yeah.
God, I wanted to press the button and be like, somebody help him.
That's exactly how you sound. Like you about to take
He was worse than my ass. I was like, oh yeah, he belonged in here.
Was he laughing?
Mm-mm. He was just randomly wheezing. Like I'd be sitting there minding my business watching the Golden Girls on TV, and all of a sudden I hear
Not the Golden Girls.
Yeah, you know they got hotel cable in the hospital, so I was just watching Golden Girls and Cartoon Network.
That'd be the best, honestly. That's all you need. Oh my God, Baron. Oh, you done tried to leave us. I can't listen. I can't lose another friend. I don't think I have it in me. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to get us on I'm trying to knock so that way we could share chats. Cause is Baron, is Mac in your chat?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Cause he actively ignored me today, so
What'd you do?
Nothing. I just asked him a question, and he did not respond.
You know, this the second time Baron. Wait, what was the first time?
What? When? The second time Baron tried to go? Yeah. What was the first time when he got swatted?
Oh.
I mean, that could have went the wrong way.
I don't really count that.
That could have went a terrible way. Oh man. Hold on. I'm about to knock. Make sure you answer.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me turn off my mic. Why are you in here twice? Oh. I was about to say. How do you share chats? Start sharing chat. There we go. We're sharing chats.
Yay.
There it is. Baron, please tell me you'll take your insulin even if you're not eating. That's what Crowbatty, that's what they asked.
Well, it won't like I was like, fuck the insulin. It was. So I was worried. Part of it, I was worried that like I take two types of insulin. What I should have been taking was like the regular insulin. The other one I take is for like right before I eat anything, so to make sure my levels don't spike. That's what I probably shouldn't have been taking. The regular one I take, I probably should have just kept taking that anyway. But look, I'm gonna be all the way 100. I won't faking straight when all this was going on. Like by the time the ambulance picked me up, I was all confused. They was asking me questions that I ain't know the answers to and all this shit. Like I was dehydrated and all of that shit. I was out of it.
Hell yeah. That sounds like when my dad my dad has high blood pressure, so he wasn't taking his medication, and then my mom was like, when he got up, he just like boom, fell to the floor, and so I rushed over there or whatever, and they were asking him questions, and all he was saying just slurring. I'm like, oh God.
I want that bad. I want that bad. Ketoacidosis will kill you. Yeah, it almost did.
Baron, please. Thank y'all for the follows. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, Baron, you tried to leave.
A friend of mine from high school, he had it like 15 years ago, but he was in the hospital for longer than I was.
Damn. So that means you caught it pretty early.
Well, yeah, I kind of did. And then on top of that, he was like giving the nurses shit at first when he gave in there. Not me. They was like, yeah, we need to do this. I said, do whatever y'all gotta do.
Man, we gotta stick this up your butt. Okay.
All right. Whatever get me out of here the fastest. They were handing me pills. They was like, take this. All right. Oh, we gotta inject you with this. All right.
Shoot. I'm not about to question anything.
I told a friend about this, and they started laughing. I said, "This how you know how fucked up I was." Every nurse that I had was bad. They was like all 10s. Every nurse, every single one. Look, I did not give a fuck.
Oh, that is something. Nurses, they do be kind of hot. They be hot.
Yo, they had some African ones in there, bad. All of them bad. And I'm just sitting there like, they was like, do you need me to get anything? I said, just give me some water, please. Thank you. And I roll over my bed and pull the covers over my head.
Nah, oh damn, you were really sick, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, wait, so how long ago did this happen? Like a month?
No, like they released me like 2 weeks ago. No. Today's Monday. 3 weeks ago I was released.
So almost a month. Like a week shy. Damn.
Yeah, right.
What the hell was I doing 3 weeks? Oh, it was my around my birthday time. So I was drunk for like that whole weekend.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, so I wasn't checking shit.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I was about to say, cause like I would have saw that shit, but nah, that was like right after my birthday weekend, and I had to work, cause they made sure they put me right back on that schedule.
Of course.
So
that was a good thing though about my job. They was like, you just come back whenever.
I was gone. Hell yeah. Leash really doesn't get on Discord. I do the check every once in a while to make sure y'all ain't in there doing nothing crazy. But for the most part, I just let y'all do what y'all need to do. Talk to each other, flirt with each other in a selfie chat like y'all always do. Even though there should be no fraternization.
It must be nice.
It's a little too nice in there. No fraternizing. Okay. But yeah, I am glad that you're better, Mirren.
What you gonna do? Call HR?
Yes. And HR, yeah, we have HR in here.
The mod squad.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing better. Those first couple of days I got out was rough. I could barely walk.
Not HR equals human rectum. Shut up.
So I was in there for about a week. I lost 25 pounds.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Cause I remember when I caught the flu in college. That's how I got skinny in college. I caught the flu.
It was everything all together. Like,
yep. I figured you lost a shit ton of weight. Now you look like skin and bones, don't you?
Yep. Jack Skellington.
Oh my God, Baron.
What's this?
Get your weight up, please. I lost 30 pounds when I caught the flu my first semester in college. Literally in the first couple of months too.
When I was a kid, I asked my grandfather.
25, Mo.
I said, yeah, 25. I said, what's the fastest way to lose weight? And my grandfather said, smoke crack.
Well, nah, because I've seen some heavier people. I've seen fat people who smoke crack.
Yeah, but how fat were they before they started smoking crack?
I don't know.
Hey.
Shut up. You lose a
Thank you, Nessa. Thank you. That's exactly it. That's exactly it.
Wait. It's breaking the fat in your body instead of using glucose. Oh. You lose weight a lot when you're decomposing. Shut up, BT. What's the truth? Yeah.
I mean,
when you smoke,
it ain't wrong.
When you smoke, yeah, when you smoke.
Shit, I felt like I was decomposing at first.
I know you felt like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I barely slept the whole time I was in the hospital.
Because you can't.
Well, that's not true. The first couple of days I was sleeping, but I was explaining it because my mom came to see me. She was there for like 4 or 5 hours. She was like, you was asleep most of the time I was there. I said, no, I was exhausted.
Yeah.
My body, I passed out.
Yeah. There's no such thing as good hospital sleep.
Yeah, the bed is super uncomfortable.
Yeah, there's no such thing. Hospital sleep is the worst. Like, you really can't sleep, and then they don't really turn off. The lights don't really go off. You know,
mine did, because I found the switch. Once I was able to get up out the bed, I got up out the bed and I flipped that switch. I turned all the lights off. like Teddy Pendergrass said, turn them off. Oh God! And then a lot of the times they keep coming in. And they were coming in every hour.
Yeah.
And so the nurse would come in and turn the lights on and do it. And sometimes she wouldn't turn them off. As soon as she leave, I get up out the bed and flip the switch and get right back in the bed.
Oh god, yeah, hospital sleep is terrible. I did not like it. The
It
couple
fucked
of times
my sleep all up. When I got out, I had to go to urgent care and get them to give me some sleeping pills.
Oh hell yeah.
Which are not working.
So you just are you on like, did they put you on like some sort of steroids or something?
They they work a little bit. I'll put it that way. They work a little bit.
Get you some lean.
But that's getting funny you should say that. It's getting better. Everything's getting better.
Well, that's good because we almost lost you. Listen.
Damn right.
Shit.
About to go to the upper room.
The upper fucking room.
Well, actually, no, I mean the lower room.
Well, probably the middle room. I don't think you go to hell. I think your soul will be damned to earth for eternity.
I just be stuck here.
Yeah. Just wandering around the Ghost of Baron in some random hospital.
Still streaming.
Your stream will pop up every once in a while, and then it'll cut off, and it's like, oh, there go Baron, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, instead of Whitney, I just pop up in your stream.
I know, and then
it's the ghost of Baron.
Oh my Lord, have mercy. That is crazy.
Thank you, Aura. I saw your message. Thank you.
If you listen carefully, you can hear wheezing down the halls. Right. If I was a ghost and I got stuck in the hospital that I died in, I'd be so pissed. Because it's like I couldn't get stuck somewhere familiar. Think about all it, because they say a lot of hospitals are like haunted because, you know, a lot of people died there. And it's just like, damn, I don't want to be in a random hospital.
What if we only get half the story? Like, not all ghosts get stuck.
Yeah, I feel like not all ghosts get stuck, but I do.
Like some of them can just go wherever they want.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I guess like the more you're a ghost, like the stronger you get and you could like just leave or whatever.
That'd be dope. If I could just go wherever I want. I'd be traveling. The
Shit.
Traveling ghost.
Same, honestly. White people haunt shit more. Yeah, because all that. Let me shut up.
Cause we glad to get up out of here.
Pretty much. To be honest and to be fair, because the earth has not been good to like Black people and indigenous people, I feel like if you know the afterlife and things are real, our souls would be more anxious to just go into the afterlife than be earthbound. Cause like what, like I ain't trying to stay on this goddamn rotten ass earth. So
not they're hellbound. I'm not hellbound.
I mean, hey. Oh man, white folks are scared of what's waiting on them on the other side. That could be true. They don't want to face the fate of their souls. Listen, if I have to go to the hell, I just have to go to hell. But there's no way. I don't think my. If you want to know what, I would stay on Earth to watch Genesis.
Oh,
that'd be like, I would be like her guardian angel or whatever. But then after that, once she goes from old age, then I'm out of here. Fuck them grandkids.
Wow.
I don't know them.
Wow. Wow.
They on their own. Just keep me on the ofrenda.
Damn.
Just keep me on the ofrenda, but I'm out. I'm out of here. Fuck y'all.
I don't want my mama watching me. I be fucking too much.
Wow. Ghosts don't have to stick around to watch that. I'm just saying. I
don't think they want to see that either.
Right. I hope my ancestors turn away when I be doodling my schooling. So.
Oh my.
Alicia's not a praying grandmother because I was a sinner, okay, in life. So I don't think they want me to pray for them. It might make your situation worse. Don't pray.
Allie, please.
Don't pray to Grandma Leash. Last time I prayed to Grandma Leash, I lost $500.
Wow.
You pour a shot to Leash and you hear that's it, right? You saw shadow people a lot as a kid. Lots of wayward spirits coming to your tiny self because they wanted to leave this damn plane. Oh, my dad said I used to have conversations with my grandfather I used to have like this little fake phone, and he was like, they were like full blown ass conversations. Like I wouldn't stop talking for like maybe like 20-30 minutes just on the phone with my granddad. I was like, oh, that's creepy. And then I think he said one time I was like, you want to talk to him? And my dad was like, no. He was like, no, I'm good. You've been a yapper since birth. I surely have. I was always the child that got the loquacious on my report card. She's a good student, but she's loquacious. Shut up. I just needed to be heard. Your dad saying no is wild. He don't do that. He don't do that paranormal shit. My dad ain't about that life. Which is crazy because we were talking about this the other day. My dad is okay with seeing like dead bodies and stuff like that. Cause I think we talked about this. Well, I think I talked about this on stream not too long ago. But my parents' next door neighbor passed away years ago. But she was in the house for like months before they found her. And my dad thought it was weird because he was like, because she was a recluse, so not seeing her was normal. But he would see her. He started to notice that her mail kept piling up, and she wasn't coming to get it. And he noticed that her yard used to get really bad, and she used to always like keep her yard done. She used to hire somebody to do it. So he would go and like collect her mail or whatever, and then all of a sudden, the neighbor's sister and her friend or something like that came over to ask my dad. It was like, have you seen such and such? And he was like, nah, like I haven't seen her in a while. And we have some of her mail. She hasn't been getting her mail or whatever. And so they was like, okay, we're going to do a wellness check. Cause it was like months. So they did the wellness check. The cops come, of course, the firefighters come, and they break down the door. My dad said as soon as they opened that door, you just smell it. He was like, he said the cop broke down the door and said, ooh. And my dad was like, that's when he knew, like, that's when everybody knew that she was dead in there. And so in my mind, I'm like, okay, you would think my dad would turn around and go home. No. He went in there with the people. And I was like, yo, nosy ass. I was like, first of all, how did they allow you to go in there with them? Because he was like, the lady told me to come. He was like, the lady cop told me to come in. And hell yeah, I'm gonna go in. I'm like, excuse me? You smelt a dead body, and instead of turning around and going to inform everybody else, you go inside? I said, my dad is a different breed.
He figured she dead. She ain't gonna do nothing.
But see, I couldn't see a dead body. That's not me. And he said that she was.
Oh, I have before.
He said, because he saw her. She was like on the ground on her side, and they went to pick her up. He said that she was there for so long, her skin got stuck into the fibers in the carpet, and so it was like,
God damn.
Yeah. And they had to like kind of peel her off, mind you, but he's watching all this shit. I'm like, are you kidding me? And so he came back inside, and I was still living with my parents when all this shit happened. And all I remember is just screaming. And I ran downstairs. I was like, what happened? And my mom was like, our neighbor, she passed away. She died. And my dad, he had like this look on his face, and he immediately went upstairs to take a shower. Cause he's like, dead bodies that smells, they get like caught. He was like, it feels like they get caught in your clothes. So he went upstairs and took a shower. So you're used to seeing dead bodies. You work in AICU, so it's typical to see it a lot. Yeah, I can't do it. That's one of the many
So
reasons I can't go into healthcare.
They did a wellness check on me.
Mm-hmm.
I think my boss called the police to do a wellness check on me. So
Mm-hmm.
the police knocked on my door, and I opened the door, and they were like, "Sir," they was like, "We're doing a wellness check." They said, "Are you okay?"
Oh, because you was in the hospital?
No, this was before I went to the hospital the second time.
Oh.
So they came and they were like, "Sir," they was like, "You don't look so good." And I looked at the police officer and I said, "Yeah, because I don't feel good."
Motherfucker.
And when I said I don't feel good. I said I feel like shit. And then the officer just looked at me. He was like, all right then.
I feel like you don't look, just stating the fucking obvious. You over there dying, had to get up to go answer the fucking door.
He said, he was so caught off guard. He was like, he was an older cop. So he was like, all right. He was like, do you need us to call anybody for you? I was like, no. And I closed the door.
Stating the fucking obvious while you sit up there fucking dying, bro. Oh my God.
Then I closed the door, went to the bathroom to vomit again, and got back in bed.
This isn't funny. I'm not laughing at Baron.
Yes,
I could just imagine you saying all this shit. You should have threw up on him.
I forgot about this part. I forgot about this part, and this is what made things feel so much worse. So at one point before I went to the hospital, we had a storm, and my power went out.
Baron almost woke up dead. Please. It's not funny.
So my power went out, so there was almost a 24-hour period where my air conditioning was off.
And you were throwing up in there?
Yes. Well, yeah, but I'm like, it just became routine. I would clean that
I think
up
at this point,
every time
I feel like that lady probably put the roots on you and it's finally kicking in. No, you never know. It takes some time.
Nah, she got her own shit she dealing with right now. But anyway,
yeah, I guess.
Yeah, she had to sell her house.
Not out. Ooh, really?
Yeah.
She worked in government.
I didn't. No. But
because
I didn't ask why. I was like, it's none of my business.
I figured because y'all live in Virginia, and I know a lot of people in Virginia or close to that area work like government, right? Technically.
Yeah, but that's more so up north.
Oh, okay.
Northern Virginia, you'll find a lot of people working for the federal government
because it's right close to that area.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
No, I got you.
But yeah, so it was like not 24 hours, but it was at least 12-hour period where there was no air conditioning here. So all of that on top of everything that's going on, I'm sitting in here roasting.
This is not funny. Just sweating it out, and you couldn't even sweat it out. That's the fucked up part.
And I'm like, can this shit get any worse? I'm like, Jesus, just take me now. I got so hot. It was so hot in here. I would get out of the bed and get in the shower and just turn the cold water on and just sit in there.
Yeah, and I bet that felt so good.
It did. It did.
Oh man, just Baron's little body just sitting in the tub, cold water. Oh, Baron, old and frail. You need to take care of yourself, old man. You ain't got no woman to take care of you. You got to do better.
Next time it just happened, I'm gonna be like, just don't bother, just pull the plug.
Baron. Do not resuscitate.
Yeah, do not resuscitate. I signed a D&D. Just let me go.
Oh God, please
set me free.
No,
I ain't gonna have to worry about bills and shit no more. Just set me free.
Shut the hell up. Jesus Christ. Either pull the plug or give that man some AC. Right. But it's not gonna happen again. Why? How the hell did you get the stomach virus?
I don't know.
You eat something?
No, that would have been food poisoning. I know exactly what that feels like.
Well.
To the point where if I get food poisoning, I know immediately that it's food poisoning.
I feel like food poisoning is more poopy than throw uppy. Well, for me at least.
Well, sometimes it could be both.
It could be both, yeah.
I know, like with food poisoning, you vomit a little bit after like 2-3 days, you good. It's gone.
Yeah, and you lose a good like 5-10 pounds, you know.
Right.
Not 25.
Right.
Over 20 pounds. You lose over 20 pounds when you sick. You sick.
Yep.
Because your body don't let go of weight that easily.
Nope.
Not least gonna go over there and overrule. You don't have to worry about me overruling that. You know who gonna overrule that? His sister.
Yeah.
She the one who's gonna overrule that shit. I ain't gotta worry because I know his sister gonna do it. So you just experienced food poisoning for the first time. Food poisoning is a lot, but it's not. I've had a stomach virus before, and yeah, stomach virus could get crazy.
Yep.
It could get crazy. That's you know how
honestly, stomach virus is worse than food poisoning.
You know how people make fun of me because I trusted a fart while I had a stomach virus, and I boo-booed on myself. And when I was laying on my mom, I was laying because I was. Oh yeah.
I
told the story.
Yeah.
I was laying on my mom's lap, like my head was on her lap, and I just did not feel good. I was like, "Mommy, I'm dying," and I had to fart. And this was my first time ever having a stomach virus, so I didn't know. Like I didn't know no better, so I pooed it, and I said, "I pooed it." Then I was like. I said, Mommy, I think I boo-booed on myself.
I would have beat your ass right there.
And she said, get up and go take a shower. I was like, that was so embarrassing. Well, it wasn't embarrassing because it was my mom.
I would have gone old school. I would have beat your ass while you was in the shower.
I wasn't embarrassed because it was my mom. If I'm gonna doo-doo on myself in front of anyone, it's gonna be my mother, okay?
I mean, that's fair.
Right.
That's fair.
At least I wasn't in public. Oh God. I would just jump off a bridge. You hear me?
Jump off a bridge with a trail of doo-doo following you down into the river.
Right. But if I'm a boo-boo on myself in front of anyone, it's gonna be my mama. Cause Lord, my mom was old school like Barry. My mom knew I was suffering, okay? Because when I don't get sick often, so when I do get sick, like I just like it just feels so terrible. So my mom, she normally babies me. She babies me when I get sick because she knows I don't get sick. So yeah, I was like, ooh, and I was throwing up, and I had to fart. And I shouldn't have did it because, oh boy, it's not no fart. So you'd be surprised how many people shit themselves in public. Someone came into the store that the Pog works at recently, dropped a full turd out his pants. Like, that reminds me of the story that Mac told us. Remember? Mac said, I forgot what happened. I forgot. But he was like, it was hard. It was rock hard. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Every now and then, Matt will send me pictures of the dumpster. Yo, that shit. I won't joking. That dumpster's a hellmouth.
That dumpster is a hellmouth.
Always some shit going on. He would randomly send me pictures, and I'd be looking at it, and I'm like, we need a priest or something to go to that dumpster because there's always some shit.
This is why I think Mac lives in the equivalent of like a white hood because the amount of like the pictures he shows, I'm like, oh, Mac lives on the rough side of Canada. He lives on the rough side of town, okay? Cause and like the rough side of town for like white people is like, you know, they have like the same liquor stores or whatever, but their whole thing is like heroin addicts and stuff like that. And like, that's their rough side of town. So not British Columbia. I don't know nothing about Canada. So
he sent me one picture and it looked like somebody tried to set the dumpster on fire.
And meth heads. Somebody tried to set it. Yep. Somebody did set it on fire.
It'd be so random. It'd be so like, why?
Somebody did set it on fire.
Yeah, somebody was pissing on it.
People be out behind it fucking. Like,
yep.
That dumpster, I don't know what the fuck. But that dumpster has some weird energy attached to it.
It's cursed. It's like being near that dumpster just make you want to do bad shit.
It's a portal. It's a portal. It must be a bunch of teens. No, these are grown adults. These are grown ass people.
Yes, yeah, these are grown people.
Yeah, he just must live in the hood or work in the hood. And you know what? I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah, no, it's a hellmouth.
It's not even uncommon. Exactly.
Don't forget the people that were cuddling, sharing the crack pipe.
Mac! That's crazy. How he didn't respond to my DM earlier. It's fine. It's not like I asked him for like anything
Mac
crazy.
was checking up on me.
Well, that's good. I'm happy somebody checked up on you because I did not know.
That's fine.
I'm sorry, Baron.
There were a few people from the community that were checking up on me. It's fine.
I apologize, Baron.
No, don't apologize.
No.
You had your birthday thing going on.
It was after, because you said 3 weeks ago. It was like probably the week after my birthday, and I had to work a lot because, you know, I took literally 2 weekends off.
This one friend of mine, I told her what happened, and she was like, "Oh my God, I should have been checking up on you and all that." I'm like, "It's okay." I'm like, "I'm not your man." I'm like,
"But you're my
fine.
friend." Listen, I would check on my friends more than I check on my man.
I mean, it's okay. We see how much you care about me for real.
Shut the fuck up. I knew you was gonna do that. I knew you was gonna do that. What's up, Sweesh? Right, we're in community with you. Exactly.
I immediately messaged Baron.
He did. He did.
Good for you, Whitey. I mean,
Wow. How dare you?
Oh shit, I'm about to get
How
banned.
dare you?
I'm about to get banned. Oh, stream's over.
Immediately demonetized.
I'm about to get banned.
How dare you?
I'm about to get banned. Oh God, it's been real, y'all.
Max slander will not be tolerated.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's been good. It's been good. Oh.
Yeah, Cryptid, same.
Not
same.
Max sue her.
No, Matt gonna toss you into the dumpster.
No, he not. He better not.
and Leash was never seen again.
Oh.
You go fall into the dumpster and end up in Wonderland.
At least I didn't call Baron a slur. I'm just saying. And Mac had I hit him up immediately. Oh, make me feel even worse.
I mean, he did. I mean, look, you just said you was doing birthday shit, so I mean, it's fine. I get it.
I was working.
If you was celebrating your birthday, why would you be checking Discord?
That is true. But I was streaming a lot that weekend too. But I was streaming.
Okay.
I was streaming. I was drinking. So it wasn't even like I had time to like
fair.
wake. I was drunk for 4 days straight.
That's fair. That's fair.
So I was drinking a lot, unfortunately. But fortunately, because I had a good time. So what did Mac say? How come I can't see Mac in Baron's chat? Are we still connected? Huh?
Yeah.
Did you block me, Mac?
I was also working and also streaming and also working and drinking and streaming. And I still messaged Baron.
Damn.
That's immediately.
I'm trying so hard not to get banned. on this platform, and you're making it so hard right now because the amount of words. I just wanted to call you right now. I was gonna go down the whole.
I was on vacation and I still messaged Barry.
I was gonna go down the whole.
Okay, don't make.
I was traveling in another time zone.
I'm gonna go down the whole list of blaxploitation.
And I worked 72 hours straight while drunk, and I still messaged Baron immediately.
All right, y'all, don't make me
I was balls deep.
Whoa,
and I grabbed my phone and I was like, oh shit.
Deep. Yeah, he was.
I got a message Baron immediately.
He was balls deep. Because I think that was the time where he was gone.
Max said I was mid-stroke and I had to check in on
he was probably mid-stroke.
Now that's a friend, goddammit.
He wasn't lying about that part.
You know what? When they asked me what was going on, when they turned around and they saw they had him, I got to text Baron. He's in the hospital. They said, oh, okay.
Yo, mid-stroke is wild.
Are you finished, Mac?
Oh, I finished lots of times.
Oh, wait, yo.
Can you get out? Mac, did Ew! Mac, did you ever get your new computer, your new PC? You see how he shuts up?
Gone.
I can't stand him. You see how he
disappear like Batman.
Right. How you just gonna say Picasso and then just leave? I hate him so much.
Look, Matt was mid-stroke. She was like, "What's wrong?" He was like, "Shut up, heifer. I gotta check on Baron." You lay there till I finish his text.
Oh God! At least he didn't think of Baron while at the finish, I guess. Swalsh, don't ever speak in that manner. That is not baby angel speak. The only thing you should finish is your homework. Oh my God.
Not homies over hoes. Wow.
Mac's friend is, I don't know, some people, I don't know, but they are a wonderful person for Mac, and he is happy and he is drained.
Wow.
He is happy and he is drained, okay?
Must be nice.
Must be, shit. Legend has it, he's still drained to this day.
Damn.
Oh, God. I cannot.
Extreme busing.
Yeah, but no, he was gone. He was, because that was my birthday weekend, so he was gone. He wasn't even in stream. But yeah, I figure he still checks the Discord from time to time. But Matt got swallowed. Damn sure did. Is my bot broken? Somebody do the not Fuckfest 2025.
Damn. Somebody
do the sipping command. Oh, it works. It worked. Mac, you trying to drink? Mac! I got some you can't drink until BlurCon next year, Baron.
I'm good on drinking for a hot minute.
Yeah. You can't drink until BlurCon.
I don't even have the desire.
Because I feel you, because it's like, I don't know, drinking after like throwing up and shit is not, I feel you.
Well, it's not even that. It's just I just don't want it.
Yeah. Drinking is kind of like, that's why I wish I could like smoke, but I just don't have it. I don't have it in me. I get paranoid. I'm so jealous of.
Can't relate. BT.
I can't.
Damn.
There are some times where I'll be like, I ain't gonna drink. I only drink when I'm on stream. I tell y'all this all the time.
Look, y'all seem to forget that there are times during the year where Alicia go a whole month without drink.
Yeah, it hasn't been recently, but I will say I used to do a dry month, but I haven't done one in a long time. Oh,
Nessa, please.
There's
We
this
just learned
honey
about that.
called Mad Honey. Don't that thing make you like? Don't
Hallucinate.
it makes you hallucinate? I ain't trying to hallucinate.
Yes. You see, not horny. Not horny.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about the honey
Wow.
packs. It make your coochie throb.
It make everything throb.
I ain't trying to be sitting up here with a throbbing coochie and no way to unthrob it now.
No way to unthrob it.
Listen.
I don't know. Sometimes it just feels good. Just standing there, feeling the energy.
just
Not
the throb.
Not
Yeah,
the energy. What, you trying to throw a spirit bomb? What is the
Yeah.
feel like you could fuck the universe.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Mac. Gee willikers, gee whiz, you slut. Mo, y'all got Mo lurking. Oh, not Kamehameha. Hello. Max trying to insert their dominance. He's already been inserting his dominance a little too much.
Heyo.
His dominance has been inserted multiple times. Ain't that right, Mac? Oh, he must have left.
Damn. Like I told you, Batman.
He must have left. Oh my God. I'll take a little shot. I'm not bored, but I don't know. I don't know what to do with my hands. What do y'all do with your hands? Oh, we gotta figure out a game to play because we can't yap every Monday.
2 to 3 times a day.
I don't use my hands for that like a barbarian. Okay, that's so.
I am a barbarian. I gotta grip the sword.
Oh God, I feel like it's different for
Jesus Christ.
for people with penises. You know.
It feels great. You just
with
like gripping
peni.
it. You can feel the power surging.
Jesus Christ.
Why are you thank you.
The power. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, BT's got it. You feel like a Jedi.
Oh my God.
I was gonna ask if you were a Jedi. You talking about some feel the power? I'm like, what the
Please.
fuck?
Don't get me
Baron, you
started.
looking forward to that live action Master of the Universe movie coming out?
I'm cautiously optimistic.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be the right way.
Y'all being nerds, because I'm like, huh?
It could either be awesome or dog doo doo.
Nerd alert.
Did you watch the
Your
Netflix
mama.
season that came out?
Nerd
I
alert.
did. It was good. It was good. Says the video game stream.
I'm a yapper.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, that's true. You are.
People come to me to watch me talk.
Nerd. Plays video games. I love anime.
I haven't watched anime in shut up. I haven't watched
Me
anime
either.
in so long.
Somebody asked me about that the other day. They was like, "What anime you watch?" I was like, "None."
Yeah, I haven't watched the anime in so long. I need to find one to watch. It's been like
Can
months.
you name more than 3 anime?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Fucking nerd.
Shut up. You can name more than 3 anime, Mac.
No, he can.
Thank you. Yes, you
I
can.
refuse to watch One Piece. I refuse.
Dude,
I ain't watching One Piece.
I can't.
I've only seen like 3.
Okay, so you could name 3.
I can't remember their names.
Damn.
The
Least lights.
the motorcycle, the motorcycle one.
Akira.
The one
Well,
where
that's
it was like really gory. There was like a scene in a forest.
Was
with
it the
a big
one?
blade?
Was it the one
And,
where there was a spider coochie lady?
I don't remember that.
Oh, I was thinking you saw
Max said,
Wicked City.
I would have remembered that.
Oh, you watched Attack on Titan? There was a forest scene.
No, I haven't seen that.
I think you would like Attack on Titan.
I couldn't get into Attack on Titan either. A friend of mine was watching it, and I walked in the room, and I was like, "This was back before it got like super duper popular." But
he said a big blade.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's right. We did watch. I watched Golgo 13 with Baron.
You did?
Yeah, Matt liked
Yeah.
that. Matt liked that.
See? And you watched the Bayonetta movie, which is technically anime.
No, it's not.
Technically. It's anime style.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Okay. All right, Mr. Technical. You sound a little stopped up. You okay?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Well. Take a shot. Take a shot right now.
Inuyasha. Oh God.
I hated Inuyasha, even as a child. It was so annoying.
They were just yelling their names over.
Yelling at each other, right? And then it's like Kagome should have. She had so many other people who she could have been with. I would have chose the other fox boy or whatever his name was over Inuyasha.
That sit boy shit got old so fucking fast.
It did. They were so annoying.
Yeah.
So annoying. Koga. Hell yeah. I like Koga better. And then you have that little nasty monk who goes around groping people.
Oh yeah.
Like, hello? Like, I can't. I cannot. But anyway, not Coca-Cola. First off, he's a wolf. Same difference. Cheers! Oh, that's too sweet now. I haven't drank Crown Blackberry in a long time. That's too sweet.
Blackberry.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's good, but it needs something. It needs like a mixer. I can't take shots of that.
Okay, I got you.
Not no more. But I'll probably end up taking another
it'll
shot.
probably taste good as some lemonade or something like that.
Yeah, I need some lemonade. Hell yeah. Or some, like, I used to get this sour mix. That was really good, and I cannot find it anymore. It's not in the liquor store that I go to anymore. Crown, when you drink Crown Blackberry, you don't steal. If you drink any other Crown, you do partake in criminal activities.
You're a liar.
Yeah, I have some Altos tequila, but it's the Altos margarita, and I know that's gonna be sweet because they got me the wrong tequila. Yeah, so it's just like stuck drinking things I don't want.
BT said you steal.
I do not steal. I wish.
She steals hearts.
Not even that.
Damn.
I don't want none of these people's hearts. Not right now.
Damn.
Not right now. I'm not in the mood for romance.
I heard that.
If it happens, it happens. But it's just like, whatever. I'm in the room for money.
Right.
That's what I'm in the mood for. Huh?
AC underscores.
Oh. Are you gonna answer my question, Mac?
What one?
Did you get your new PC? And this is why I called you a slur earlier. Did you get your new PC?
I love how Matt just disappeared.
He does this shit, and it's crazy because he does this shit on purpose. And I am sick of it. I'm not even asking him anything like crazy. All I'm asking is like, hey, did you get your new PC so we could play Baldur's Gate?
It don't matter if the question is crazy or not. You met your quota.
I haven't even asked him anything for real. Then he'll come back talk about something so random. We need to find
I got up this morning, went for my walk, did a little bit of workout, made pancakes.
You see this?
Stretched out on the couch, got up, saw Alicia's message, went live.
You didn't even have the decency. You didn't even have the decency to respond.
Streamed for 10 hours.
Yeah. Matt was streaming for a long time today.
You could have responded before you went, because I figured, I was like, oh, he's probably live, so he's not going to respond or whatever. But I'm thinking like, okay, maybe after he's done, he'll probably hit me up. Nothing. Radio silence. And then I look in the Discord and you post the I'm going live message.
Lost the pizza in the oven.
See, look at this shit.
Leftover pizza.
I'm so
Ate the pizza.
okay.
Saw the leash one live. Posted the live message.
Are we doing the Baldur's Gate thing? Yes or no? Of course not tonight, because we gotta catch up. We gotta gossip. We gotta, cheese me. But eventually I really want to play Baldur's Gate with y'all. It's gonna make for really good content.
Yeah, I agree.
See?
I agree.
See? So since Baron agreed, Mac, will you answer the question?
But if Matt doesn't want to play, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you another question. Mac, is he in here?
He gone.
He left? No, he's right here. Mac, is it pink?
Wow. See, this is why he doesn't like answering your question.
No, I thought he was gonna answer is it pink just to troll me, but apparently he's just not gonna answer any of my questions. Okay, all right, there we go.
Just give me a second. Let me check.
Hey, yo.
See? I knew he was gonna answer that.
Not least hates Ed.
It's 10.
It's tan right now.
Oh my.
It's disgusting. Is it sticky?
Ugh.
Not yet.
Hey, yo. I'm gonna have to go back to the hospital.
I can't. Oh man.
How long are you gonna play Baldur's Gate for?
We're gonna play Baldur. I first of all, I have never finished the game, right? And it's something
I never started it.
You never finished the game.
Yeah, I got to Act 3, but if anybody has ever played Baldur's Gate, Act 3 is very overwhelming. And I got to Act 3 and I was like, oh, there's so much to do, and I didn't want to fuck up. And then I kept overthinking my choices, and it kind of took the fun out of the game, because it's like, I want to play this right. I want the ending that I want. And so it was just, and I knew I was at the end, and it just got too much. And I was just like, I can't do this. Right. But I feel
That's
like
what you always do with every RPG.
First of all,
you always do that with every RPG. You get to a certain point, you get overwhelmed with it, and then you stop, and then you leave it, and then you come back to it, and you restart it, and you hit the same point, and then you have decision paralysis, and then you'll die, never finishing an RPG.
Jesus Christ.
I can't even disagree, because he's absolutely correct. He is absolutely, positively correct.
You can replay it like 6 times over to get the different endings, but
if I play with y'all, I'm not gonna be so committed to the ending. It's more so like whatever happens, because it's just gonna be chaotic in general.
Yeah, I do notice when people play that game in a group, that shit is wild.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna be committed to the ending. I just want to play the game. I want to just see what we get, and whatever we get, we get. But if I play it by myself, because I know how I am, and I know, like, I like to guide my story in a certain way, it was just too much for me when I got to Act 3. It was too much. Okay.
You was probably making some wild decisions.
No, I was too busy trying to do what I thought was right.
No, I know what she's about to say.
I was too busy trying to do what I thought was right, and I ended up like fucking up some stuff because I thought that was the right choice.
Oh, okay.
And I was just like, I can't do this because I want my ending to be perfect. But if I play with y'all, I don't care if my ending is perfect. I'm just gonna accept whatever happens.
It's perfect in either way. The only reason why I haven't played yet, because I knew eventually we were gonna play.
Yeah. See, look, you like my run of Expedition 33. I know. I wanted to play some more of it, but it doesn't do good. And
I had to upgrade my PC, and then as soon as I upgraded it, it came out for Xbox.
Oh, Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Is it crossplay?
That I don't know for sure.
Figure out if it's crossplay, because we might. I don't think it's.
Because if it's not crossplay,
good night, Rain.
That's a shame. I feel like at this point all games should be crossplay.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, pretty much
be standard.
But I feel like PC to Xbox is like common. So, is crossplay, you believe? Let me double check. Y'all really don't want, okay, if I hope y'all know, if y'all answer yes, Mac is not going to play the game and you're not going to get the full Baldur's Gate experience, bald. If you press yes, you're just giving Mac an excuse to not play the game with us.
Matt don't need an excuse.
Bald anyways.
It's crossplay. Okay, cool. If you want more of Mac, press no. Thank you.
Crowbatty, why you bringing up old
Alicia's
shit?
manipulating the vote.
I'm not manipulating the vote. Listen.
Alicia's Elon Musk buying votes in Pennsylvania. Overlook.
Damn.
But it's the truth because I know the game that you play, Mac. Okay, and I know this is you gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna get rid of Diablo 4. Diablo 4 just didn't hit for me. I know Baldur's Gate is gonna hit for me. I wish Diablo 4 hit for me because it was fun. It just didn't. I don't know. It didn't have that oomph that I needed. You know, this is not an oligarchy.
I'm still trying to figure out a game I can stream with Matt because the Matt play games that were made before
Jesus.
co-op was invented.
Mac plays with rocks and sticks. Just kidding. Let me shut up. But no, I would play Expedition. If I do Expedition 33, it's gonna be YouTube exclusive and like a membership thing because every time I play Expedition 33, it does not do good on that YouTube algorithm, and it doesn't even do good numbers on
Really?
Twitch. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, most of my live VODs I get like maybe 1.6, maybe 1.6-ish to 1.8-ish. My last Expedition 33 video still stuck at like 900. I said, oh yeah, I'm never playing this again.
I haven't done it in a while, but I was just putting my VODs on YouTube just to preserve them.
Yeah,
you know, Twitch get them out the paint.
Yeah, I had to put everything over there. So if anything, I'll just probably make it. I'll just play it, no stops, no pauses, no editing. Just play it, upload it to YouTube as a membership only thingy, and keep it moving. So that way I don't have to worry about it messing up my shit and it punishing my channel.
Okay.
So it makes sense. You really
Dump those VODs.
Yeah, dump the vase. Dump it.
Dump it.
Yeah.
Grab that dumpy.
Please. I'm sick
Baron,
of you.
are you getting a Switch too? You know what? It's funny you asked it. I was having this conversation with my sister. I said, I think the Switch might be the last Nintendo console I'm gonna get. I don't think I'm getting a Switch too.
I was thinking that.
I think I might be done with Nintendo, honestly.
I was thinking that too,
And
but
I hate to say that, but
and it's fair. That is fair.
I mean, if I didn't have a Switch, I'd get a Switch 2, but there's not enough about the Switch 2 to not only justify the price, but I don't have that many games on my Switch. Not counting the virtual console, I got a shitload of games on that because they're not free, but you know what I mean. That membership, you automatically get all those games. So I got all of those. But as far as like new games, all my new games are either Mario adjacent or like a couple of other ones here and there. That's it.
You can play everything on. You can't play. The only thing you can play on Switch is the things that are in the Nintendo store. If they ain't in the Nintendo store, you can't play it.
Right.
So
everything else I get is either like Steam or Epic Games or one of those type of things or Xbox. That's it. And I got so many free games from having Prime that like I don't even know how many I have. My catalog is that full. I have no idea how many I have. Because Prime you get so many fucking free games, it's ridiculous.
Wait, you have that Amazon handheld thing?
No. Like when you because of Twitch, if you have Prime, you'll get like every so often they'll give you a list of free games you can just claim.
Oh shit. I didn't know that.
I got a catalog of games going back to like 2021.
I did not know that.
Yeah. It's disgusting how many free games I have from Amazon. It's disgusting.
Well, hey, you're using your membership to the fullest.
Goddamn right.
I didn't know. I don't know how I didn't know. I don't be in the loop. Okay. I do not be in the loop.
Right, BT.
I be out the loop. So Mac, everybody said no. So that means that are you gonna play whatchamacallit with us? I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of I'm so sick of this man.
Honky.
I was not gonna say that.
Whitey.
So for those of y'all that ask, if you have Prime, go to the top of your Twitch page and buy the little notification thing. There should be a crown up there. You click that crown and it'll tell you the free games that are available for this time period, because they change periodically.
Wait, hold on, let me see. You said it's a little
Well,
crown.
you need to skip past the Bezos dick pic first.
Hey, yo.
So
there's no skipping.
So this month is Definitive Thief Edition. Civilization 3, Filthy Animals. Well, there's a whole bunch of you can claim all of these.
Oh yeah.
Midnight Suns is on here.
Yep.
Vinba. There's a whole bunch of games.
Yeah.
My God, the Stray Gods game, the role-playing game that I played, is on here. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a ton.
Wheel of
They
Fortune.
change periodically. Yep.
Oh, I'm claiming this one. I didn't know this.
Yep.
Would you look at that? Well,
You're welcome.
Vinba's so good. I saw Full Time play a little bit of it. Thank you, Baron. You're too kind.
I do what I can.
Listen, you no, I'm not gonna be shady. We just reconnected. Okay.
I damn near died.
I
Just
know.
almost died.
I know. I'll give it another week.
You couldn't wait.
Wow.
I'll give it another week.
Leisha's gonna piss on Baron's grave.
I'm not.
I don't care if she did. I'm dead.
The way that she said it with the upwards inflection. You know what that means.
I'm not gonna piss on
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You could just hear it right there.
Baron has to get good points up like Constantine. Shit, if I was in the same boat as Constantine, I'm doomed.
I know, right? Damn, not Constantine. One of my favorite. What's his name? Keanu Reeves.
Constantine was in such a bad place that when he finally got his shit straight and he was about to die and go to heaven, the devil was so pissed that he healed him so he couldn't go to heaven. The devil healed him.
Yeah. Yep.
Probably like that Midnight Suns game.
Midnight Suns is cool. The only reason why I stopped playing it is because you couldn't romance the characters.
Who gives a fuck?
That matters to me. I really wanted Blade so bad. And Blade ended up with white woman with her white skin. Miss Marvel.
But was
Big titties with pink nipples.
Right.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. And
Just like the ones Leisha was lusting over a couple days ago.
Thank you for putting me back on the right path, Mac. Jesus, I had a moment of weakness. You sent me back on the right path. Thank you so much. Shout out to Mac,
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with a snowball.
Don't let Dr. Umar hear you say that.
I don't give a fuck about Dr. Umar. That swindler. Where's the school?
Good night,
Dr. Umar?
good night, C underscores.
Good night, C underscore. Oh boy. Where is the school? That is a good question.
Exactly.
He been working on this school for decades.
Yeah, quote unquote working.
Mm-hmm. Black queens forever, snow bunnies sometimes. Sometimes.
That's fair. That's fair.
Sometimes, you know. A little one sprinkled in there. But she has to be like down for the cause.
Down for the cause, yeah.
She can't be no like
a Nazi sympathizer.
Right. She has to know her privilege as a white woman and do the work. All right.
Not snow bunnies on Wednesdays.
Oh, what's up, Matrix? I see we're on schedule for talking about boobs. Yeah, I love breasts. Oh my God, I love breasts. They're so wonderful.
Voluptuous breasts.
Big, juicy breasts.
Breastises.
Lady, I'm not going to play Peak, sorry.
You're not playing Peak with us?
No.
Why?
Because.
You hate us. Well, you hate me. You don't hate him. You love everybody else. You hate playing games with me.
I have more interest in watching people stream Peak than actually playing Peak.
Peak is fun. It's actually enjoyable. Mac, you should play Major Arenas with us.
No. Fat Matrix, thank you for tagging me in the video.
Why are you like this? What did I ever do to you?
You know why.
No, he does this all the time and I really don't. I don't know what I did. Did y'all see Jamie Lee Curtis breasts and freaky? First of all, was that her real boobs? Because her face is really wrinkled. It's almost like she missed moisturizing her face and she put all the lotion on her titties.
That's fine.
She has had them lifted. Yeah, because why were they so smooth? Also fine. I think those were fake boobs. It was some Activia yogurts.
There was a movie she did in the... What movie was that, Baron? Was it 80s? Where she played a... let's see here. Jamie Lee Curtis nude.
Oh, wasn't that...
oh my God.
Was it Trading Places?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was it.
Jamie Lee Curtis nude. Oh, your search engine.
Trading Places.
JD had them curtsies out. True Lies. Not they probably never seen the sun. Probably. What's up, you know the things?
She was a nude in True Lies.
I never watched Trading Places.
Good movie.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
The one that's similar to Richard Pryor. I mean, with Richard Pryor is pretty good too.
I thought Jamie Lee Curtis was a lesbian. She does kind of give lesbian. She does. I get it.
Wow.
You know. Trading Places, she had the girls out. That was the movie where she was, naked?
Yep.
My favorite celebrity, well, when it comes to like...
Whitney Houston.
Yes, for the sake of the stream. Yes, I love Whitney Houston. But apparently her boob job was botched.
Whitney Houston's?
Yeah, one of her, she went to go get her boobs done and her boob job was botched. And that was something she was...
have much to do.
I know. That was something she was very insecure about, was her breast or something like that. But somebody whose body is really tea, and even though she kind of irks me sometimes, Salma Hayek.
Oh.
Yeah. Her body's tea.
Yeah.
Tea.
Yeah.
I
don't mean to sound crass, but I don't never once ever remember thinking, I wonder what Whitney Houston's boobs look like.
No, can you stop? Stop. No, I knew you was going to say something about Whitney. No.
Not let him speak.
No. No. There will be no Whitney slander on this stream.
That ain't slander.
Yes, it is.
Oh, so what would you rather me say? I really wish I could have seen them titties.
Yes.
Oh.
Come on, man. I'm doing good. I haven't dropped a frame tonight. Not don't summon Bagagua.
I won't never once thinking about them things.
Oh my God. Baron, you're the reason why this is happening in the first place. Because if you had never talked about Whitney Houston in the first place, we wouldn't have these problems.
I almost died. Leave me alone.
You're going to be up there with, well, down there with Whitney.
No, yeah, right. Burning in hell.
Oh, God.
Like crack on a spoon.
Shut up. She was more than her crack use, okay?
Yeah, for a while.
Everybody was doing drugs. All the motherfuckers was on drugs.
Not at the rate she was.
Shit. All of them were doing drugs.
Right, together.
Right. Think about even before Whitney's time, like the Temptations.
Oh God.
David Ruffin.
Oh God.
His ass was zooted, okay? Bear said he gonna be looking up at us, right? All of them were doing drugs. That's where she got it from. She was young when she got into the industry, right?
Yeah.
So, and she was doing stuff then. The stream gonna start glitching. Shut up. Please. Not the underworld.
I'll wipe my ass with that season this is.
Oh my goodness.
Good, quiet girl. She was.
Who? Whitney?
Whitney. Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Matrix, thank you so much for 34 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 34 months of love and support. Nah, Whitney was wilding before Bobby.
Yeah.
Whitney was wilding before Bobby.
That's what a lot of people didn't know.
Mm-hmm. She a Jersey girl. She was out there in them streets, okay?
Yes.
It's crazy because Bobby even said, like, she's the one who put me onto a lot of shit. People think because, you know, Bobby's the bad boy, or, you know.
Right.
But nah, he was like,
It'd
she
be
the one
quiet ones.
Mm-hmm. He was like, she the one who put me on a lot of this shit. So yeah, her brother was in the streets, and so, but Whitney would still, you know, she was a mess.
Ad break coming up, y'all.
Even if you watch her movie, that new one with Naomi Aki, the lady who played in
I meant to watch that. I forgot to watch that.
That movie's good.
I heard it was.
And
it looked good from what I saw of it.
And it explains her relationship with Robin, her little girlfriend. Like, it goes through, like, it's really thorough. And I liked it. It was a really good movie. And the actress did amazing. She wanted to support the family. Mm-hmm. It's crazy they never got Deborah Wilson to play with. Oh, first of all, Deborah's too old now. And then it would have been a parody. I love Deborah Wilson. She's one of my favorite, like, actresses. Like, not just comedians.
Become, like, big in, like, voice acting community.
Right. Yeah.
She's in everything.
She's one of my favorite actresses because she could do it all. You want to know who she reminds me of?
Who?
David Alan Grier. I feel like they're kind of on the same plane.
Yeah, David Alan Grier can do anything.
Anything. He is so, I feel like, because he was trained to be a dramatic actor, but his comedy shit is hilarious. He's funny, like naturally funny.
Yeah.
So.
He said being on In Living Color brought that out of him because he said before that he had never done anything like that before. Mm-hmm.
So now y'all know he's black famous. They don't know who he is. Some of them. What's up, Kevin? Wait, where's my Twitch? Where's my YouTube? I can't even see the YouTube.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it goes.
Off. Oh.
It's right there. I was like, wait a minute. Y'all don't know who David Alan Grier is? Look him up. I do. I miss In Living Color too. But yeah, well, BT, you knowing who he is not surprising. You know,
because BT's black.
No, he's not. BT is a white man from the mountains of Caucasus.
He Creole.
People probably know some of his roles. If you watch In Living Color, even though.
If you watch In Living Color, you know who he is.
My favorite thing is with him and Damon and then the two gay guys.
Oh,
It'd be
Men on
like,
Film.
yeah, Men on Film.
Hated it.
3 snaps in Z formation.
Pop, pop, pop.
I love. It's my favorite. That and Homie Don't Play That, but he wasn't Homie. It was Damon who was Homie. I love Homie Don't Play That.
He would sometimes play one of the kids that would get bopped over the head.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Tommy Davidson.
And of course, Fire Marshal Bill, Jim Carrey. So,
they know who Jim Carrey is.
Of course they know who Jim Carrey is, but Fire Marshal Bill was one of my favorite characters on the show. I found out that my student loan payments are only $50 a month, and I don't have to start paying it off until, oh, good shit, Marcus. Until 2031? Hell yeah. Not y'all making me feel like a baby right now. Well, jolly boy, compared to us, you probably are. Oh, God.
No comment.
I was young when In Living Color, I was a child when In Living Color came out. So I was like 3 or 4, but I remember some of the stuff. So.
Fun fact, In Living Color.
Thank you for the follow.
Resulted in the Super Bowl having a halftime show.
Oh yeah, because
the one year In Living Color, they did a special episode during halftime, and the networks got pissed because everyone turned from the Super Bowl to the In Living Color halftime special.
Yep, it sure
so
did.
After that, that's when they started paying ridiculous amounts of money to get these big names to do the halftime show.
That's crazy. That is crazy. But that just goes to show you how capitalism takes from, the ideas.
Well, the Super Bowl, they did stuff during halftime, but it was like,
it wasn't nothing crazy.
Nobody cared about. They would have like high school bands coming out there performing and shit like that. Nobody gave a shit.
Nobody cared about that shit. They said your eyeballs are ours, right? How dare you? Right. How dare you turn? It's the Super Bowl. We were just talking about today, earlier, about how there are people alive who remember when rap didn't exist and how crazy that is, because rap is so ingrained in our culture that to think of it not existing, it's like wilding out in this world. And I'm just like, hello, it's ingrained in our culture, like for real. So not fuck them kids and their marching bands. That's crazy. As a parent with a child in a marching band, I'm a little offended right now. If I do say so myself.
I got sent some videos of my niece practicing for a color guard.
Oh, she's trying to be color guard?
Oh, she on the squad.
Oh, good shit. Baron remembers when music didn't exist. Wow. BT said it was BT. You see?
Jesus.
You see? You give him a...
That's old.
Wow. You see how he acts? Oh, man. Where the hell's Mac? Oh, he's still in here.
He take up for me more often than not, so that's fine.
Yeah, he does, unfortunately.
Wow.
Baron knew the first musician ever. Is Baron not enough for you? No. What was I supposed to say? No.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. Leash was there before light touched the earth. First of all, we're not that far apart in age.
Light touched the earth? God
BT.
damn.
So if I was there before light touched the earth, you was there as soon as it touched. Okay. We're not that far apart in age. All right. I'd be scared to get in an argument with BT because he's quick with a roast. He's quick to eat a roast.
Shit, I wouldn't mind eating a roast. Baron's not enough man for Leash. Well, apparently I'm not enough man for a lot of women.
I'm sorry, BT. I said it, I was like, don't say it. But I had to say it. Fat phobic and ableist. I'm only fat phobic with BT because he annoys me. I remember learning in church that God made leash on the 5th day. Damn. What kind
he didn't pull a leash from no rib. He just made her.
He just made me out of nothingness. Nah, I'm making a Twitter thread. I'm gonna be one of the Shut up, BT. You call me poor all the time. Okay. Leash is only fat phobic on Tuesday. Shit, me too. Join the club. Not, well, that's the truth. Okay, and you being fat is the truth.
Oh, ouch.
BT is fat. There's nothing wrong.
Oh my God, Elise, please.
There's nothing wrong with being fat. He's fat.
Stop saying it.
I'll be calling him fat is wrong.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. That's crazy. I'm fat. I can say it. And look, he said, oh no, I'm fat. See, look, see? Now it feels like Thanksgiving dinner in here.
Damn.
Oh, you call him fat with a longer pronounced A? Ah! What the hell? Bojangles, thank you for the, oh my God, thank you for the 100.
Jesus.
You trying to see some titties? I wish I could show you a nipple. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall straight to my belly button. But I'll lift it up a little bit so you can see it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Not Aura saying okay now. It really is. I don't call Mac a terrible word, just as bad as the N-word. The word I call Mac is just as bad as the N-word. Oh my God. I'm sitting up here talking about showing my boobs.
BT, please.
Just say you were calling him a fish. Yeah. There we go. A slipple. She said she's gonna have to get her titties out of her pants.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, yo.
Not roll them up like fruit by the foot. God damn.
Y'all see why?
God damn.
That white man gets no room for any sympathy from me, okay? Now y'all see why I talk to BT the way that I do. Oh my God. Not in my fucking pants. I hate you so much. Oh. Yeah, Baron,
please.
Yeah, Baron, don't start laughing because you Baron's not allowed to laugh. He's oh my God. Speaking of nipples, you had your 3-month follow-up with your surgeon and you've healed without any keloids. And he showed you your pre-op photos and the difference is wow. Hey! That's why she made that hole in Boston and tripped him up. Damn sure did. Oh. Good shit, Mo. Oh man. Alicia's titties ain't her pants. She's actually using them as suspenders. Yeah, nah. Both of y'all could go. To make me laugh at my titties. How dare you make me laugh at my titties? Both you could go.
That suspenders thing remind me of a story, but I don't think it's appropriate for me to tell.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, I can't.
Not a mass timeout. Damn.
Only time 2 people out. They'll be all right.
Man, could you time out the whole chat?
I wish.
That would be wild.
That would be amazing. Swash, make sure you take the timeout off on Allie. If you're gonna give that white man out, if you're gonna get him out the happy box, we gotta. Thank you.
No, but you can clear. Yeah, that's true. No,
that's true. But then they just start talking again. I could, yeah, right. I could put it on like either sub only mode or emo only mode.
That's no fun.
Oh my God, here she go.
Tasha.
I think, goddamn, I love you, Tasha. Thank you so much for the raid. But goodness gracious, girl. I know your community is tired. Who is this with the feet?
See the feet.
You see this thing right here? The emote with the feet? Yeah. Gripper. Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome in. Yeah.
Gripping the hug.
What's up, Rocky? They be asking me to rate you, so their wishes. Oh, so your community likes me? That's crazy.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, we share a community. We share 30% of our community. I look at my stats and it's you share 33% of your community with Barefoot Tasha. I'm like, I know. I know. I
think everyone shares 33% of their community with Tasha.
Probably, yeah, probably. So, hi y'all. Welcome in. If you're new, coming in with Tasha. My name's Leash. I variety stream on here on Twitch, and Tasha's a big boo boo head, but she's my boo boo head, and that's all that matters.
Talk about Tasha like that.
I love her.
Tasha's the best.
She is the best. She's the best boo boo head.
Stop it.
I saw what you was playing earlier. You was playing Roblox. Speaking of, Bear, would you be interested in doing a Roblox night? No. That answer is no. Yeah.
No.
Oh my God. You won't even look at Tasha's boobs because I don't want to see her boobs. It wasn't Roblox. I thought it was Roblox. We could do dress. Baron is not playing no damn dress to impress. Hell no.
I'll watch y'all play. It's very entertaining.
Baron is mannish.
Wow, I haven't heard that term in a long time.
Well, it's the truth. You are very mannish. It was a backrooms game. Oh, okay. Okay. Not ill, man.
I forgot about Gaggle. I forgot about that.
Gaggle night since Baron. What's Gaggle? I'm thinking about something nasty.
Gaggle is like you can. Of course you are. It's it's like you can show game shows and chat can interact with the game shows.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to. Well, listen. It's been a long time since I gaggled.
And since I'm not partnered, technically I'm not supposed to be able to do it. But Ash said, "Hi, hook me up."
Oh, you got to work around.
Yeah.
But it's only for Twitch, ain't it?
Oh yeah. It's only for Twitch.
That sucks, man. What is it? It's gaggle with an E at the end or just the L?
Just the L.
Oh. Mannish, you have the audacity to call other people country. I thought mannish was like a universal black person word.
Oh no.
Oh, that's country?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, at least it was at one point. Now everything's universal now, so.
Yeah, but you got my parents are first generation Northerners. Everybody after that comes from the South. My ancestors come from North Carolina. They come from the Carolinas, North and South, and from Alabama. Those are where my ancestors are from. So, but my parents specifically are first generation, and then they move right back to the South. So,
hey, Rocky.
Yeah. Mac.
What?
Nothing.
Leash.
What?
Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt.
Well, get the fuck out, y'all. Two old ass men.
Your mama old.
My mama is old, but you're not far behind her.
This is true. This is true. My medical charts confirm it.
Oh, is Tasha still here?
Oh, Tasha knows.
Oh, how she know? Oh, you told her?
Yeah, I told her.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows
Leash.
except me?
Everybody contacted Baron
Except
immediately.
me. That's crazy.
Tasha checked in on me too.
Oh, damn. Mac, you want to take a shot?
Tasha's very sweet to me.
Tasha is sweet to you.
Yeah,
Leash is
she's
like,
very nice.
I worked for 4 hours. I need a drink and skittle my diddle.
Mac, please.
And you know I skittle it. And I diddle
God.
it.
Oh God.
Oh,
Chromatic, I read that wrong. I thought that said most of us want them to die.
Oh, no. Crowbatty, you're not supposed to make Baron laugh.
Oh God, I'm sweating.
Oh my God. You're not supposed to make Baron laugh. Imagine a Crowbatty heel turn.
Damn.
Right, turn on the AC. Turn on the AC, Baron, please.
It was Agatha all along.
I can't. Oh my goodness gracious. Rocky said, "Hey, Baron."
Hey, Rocky.
Oh, don't let Trump listen. And you want to know what have been a thing? I don't want to say it because you was never gonna go. There's no way. But if you did, and you went before Mitch McConnell, that would have been my listen. That would have been my villain arc. Okay.
Damn.
That would have been my fucking villain arc. Cause I'm like,
DT, please.
I'm like, come on, God. Come on, man. This ain't right. Well, you taking people I love over Mitch McConnell. Please. He needs to go. Okay. Old age is knocking at the door. Cheers to Shamana. For anybody who's new here, I have a deep-seated hatred for Mitch McConnell. Just like a lot of things in our community, in our country, can be directly traced back to Ronald Reagan. I feel like,
yes.
For me, I feel that way about Mitch McConnell a lot of the times, especially when he was like majority, blah, 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 speaker of the blah, 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 whatever. So I really cannot stand Mitch McConnell, and I cannot wait for the day that the Grim Reaper comes and gets him because he's old as shit. And yeah, Death sees him at the bingo table. Right, and it won't take him, because how many times has he got to fall before it's the big one? Damn. Mitch McConnell does fuck shit, but with no backbone. Oh, you want to know who's going to be Mitch McConnell-esque when they get older? Well, he's already Mitch McConnell-esque. Brian Kemp. That man has no backbone, no spine, no nothing. If you live in Atlanta, our governor is terrible.
3 hours, Nessa. 3 hours.
You're only 3. Oh, you're kind of close to me. You're close. You're close to Maryland, but not close.
Yeah, I mean, I can get to Maryland proper in 2 hours.
Oh, well, push him down the stairs of the White House. I need Eric Adams. Oh, that coon. And I said that with a hard C. Okay. That is a big old, him and that other one, the Supreme Court Justice, the man, Clarence Thomas. Those coons.
That's true, BT. I went to, a couple of months ago, I went to Baltimore to see Tony Baker with Leela.
Oh, you went with Leela?
Yeah. We went to see Tony Baker. and I was wheezing the whole time.
I need you to get, well, you're going to get better by then, but I just want to let you know we turning the fuck up for BlurCon next year because it's going to be Freaknik theme, and I'm going all the fuck out. I'm getting my long nails with the curve.
Oh. I thought you meant something else.
Oh, I might dress a little. I might show a little leg or something. Cause normally I just wear pants and my boobies be out, but I might show some leg and boobie. And I think I might do the blonde hair, but I'm gonna slick it down. Oh!
I know one year this woman, her cosplay was just string.
Not string. BlurCon's it's in March. Oh wait, hell no, I'm not gonna have my legs out in March, but my boobs will be out.
Mac, please.
Mac, please. Mac, please. What the fuck? You're like a bad little kid. Oh my God. Oh, but yeah. BlurCon's in March next year, which I'm actually happy that it stayed in March and DreamCon moved back to July because it was too back to back.
Yeah, it was too close.
It's too close together.
Too close.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be I'm traveling next year. Okay, this is my last year being broke.
Where you going?
What'd you say?
I asked Swash if he's gonna go and win the cosplay contest.
Yeah, Swash. You should go. They don't allow white people to be in the cosplay contest anymore. It's called
BT can get in it then.
BT is not black. He's very white.
Yes, he is.
BT is white as
he's just light skinned.
BT is white as snow.
Light skin.
BT is pale. When he walks into a room,
light skin.
He glows in the dark. What about gingers?
Not BT is Haitian.
No, he's not. He's white. Y'all have never seen a picture of BT. I wish one day. I have too. I wish one day he'll show y'all his face.
Not white passing.
But he's not.
BT is white passing.
No, he is literally the definition. When you think of unassuming white man, that is literally BT. White brunette with glasses, disheveled hair. We have to add the disheveled hair. That hair is never combed.
I mean, he's a scientist. Why would it be combed?
That hair is never done. And I be looking at BT like, if it wasn't like, listen, if the pog moves on and finds me, and we become a thing, I need you to get with a black woman so you can have the black woman glow up effect, because that hair is never done. Oh, but anyway,
that'll never happen. You never getting that pog.
I am getting that pog. Okay.
No, you're not.
I'm getting that pog.
No, you're not.
Mm-hmm. He's a delightful person to meet. Oh, well, most of the mods have seen BT.
Yep.
So he's just logic black. No, he's not.
I've seen Mac.
I don't do my hair. There's more important things. You've seen Mac for real, or y'all just pull him?
No, I have for real.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Not you chuckling. I don't believe you. The Discord has seen a picture of oh, that's the one where he put the cracker on y'all head or whatever.
What?
Swash put the public picture of them two together, but instead of their faces, he put Ritz crackers over their heads.
That's funny.
Now somebody's saying logic ain't even logic black. Speak on it.
Send to Baron a selfie.
Why would you send Baron a selfie?
I wanted to get his opinion on my beard.
Why? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask you no more questions because you want to know why.
That's a lie.
First of all, shut up. Second of all, you want to know why I'm not going to ask you any more questions? Because you make it your job to piss me off. And I'm sick of it. It's a hobby. I'm sick of it.
To be fair, it ain't hard to do.
because he's so stubborn. Golly. Mac
Maybe
in my
we
head
didn't
looks
ask
like a
him 1,000
lumberjack.
questions every day.
You'd be about right. He do look like a lumberjack from the parts of him that, because he'll send me, you want to know what's so stupid? Mac will send me pieces of his face. So like, he'll show me his eyes. Like a puzzle. He'll show me his eyes, right? He'll send me a picture of his eyes or something. Then he'll send me a picture of his like beard. And then one day he'd send me a picture of him walking in the forest, but his back was turned to the camera. So I'm just like, I'm so fucking tired of him.
Forget the picture of me wearing the bonnet.
The bonnet?
Oh yeah, you did send me a picture of you wearing a bonnet. You did. But that wasn't your face. You just showed me the top of your head.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Not as he Ethan Winters. But from the pieces that I've seen of his face, him looking like a lumberjack would be on brand. So Mac is my favorite cryptid.
Baron, do I look like a lumberjack?
Lumberjack-ish.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which is not a bad
I
thing.
thought Mac was bald. Why would he need a bonnet? He has the relations with black women. So he keeps a bonnet on deck because he likes black girls. And not in a fetishy way. Shout out to you, Mac.
I got the stuffed pillow covers too.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. He's not new to this. He's true to this.
Damn, you ready.
Mm-hmm. No offense to Mac, but he sounds like he'd be a fine ass white dude. He swears he's ugly, but
No, Mac is a rather handsome fellow.
see, no, I even said Mac is either really really ugly or really really hot. Like there's no in betweens. And in my mind, I would like to think that he's a nice attractive man, but he swears up and down he ugly. So
Two loofahs and two face towels in the bathroom too.
see, and he moisturizes. I'm just saying, and you could get him for the low price of $1,500 a night. $1,500 for a week. Honestly, a week. You get the full Mac experience, but that's the introductory price. After that, then it's $3,000. A week, but you get, an extra 2 days to like,
Jesus Christ.
rest. So yeah,
Rest.
there we go.
I like to eat pussy.
Mac, why the fuck would you just do I got 15K? Anybody? 15K for Mac. Anybody? 15K.
Taken down for sex trafficking. Like, I'm not even fucking joking. Like, you are a little bit out. I am just
I mean, hey, I'm
trying
trying
to. They're being weird right now.
I'm trying to get us out the hood. Okay.
Okay, but losing your entire Twitch stream is not gonna get you out of anywhere.
I'm not gonna lose the
It's gonna
stream.
get you into Bass Pro Shop full time. Do you want that?
Oh shit. Not Bass Pro Shop.
I'm okay.
Why did I say that like it's my first day in class? That's an interesting thing to say. Well, you gotta say it somehow.
I'm all right. I'm good. Okay. This is not the weirdest thing I've ever said on stream.
No, I'm just like, I know how the current things are actually like looking for like content related to this, and like this could actually get you banned if you do the auction thing. Like, for real. I'm stepping in because I'm like, oh,
it's okay. Thank you for your your concern, Crowbatty. I appreciate your concern. Lord have mercy. Not out the hood and onto the plantation with Massa Leash. Listen. Tim, what the hell are you doing on YouTube?
Hi, YouTube.
Tim said, I'm tired of y'all talking about the bowling alley. God damn it. Oh well, there's the fun. Baron, what are we doing next week?
That's a good question.
Are we gonna do Baldur's Gate?
I think we have to.
See, so Mac, are you gonna do Baldur's Gate? Oh my God, here we go.
Gone.
Mac! Did he leave? No, he's still in here.
I mean,
he just
you
goes
gotta
radio
also
silence.
Keep in mind that, like, usually when we do this, Matt streams for like hours.
That is true. You want to know what? You're right. I forget Mac does pull about 8-10 hour streams. So
Enjoy the experience of seeing Leash and Baron play games and talk together, because it was the favorite moments of stream for me years ago when you guys were playing Halo and everything else.
Oh yeah, Halo. But we need, what's up, Source? If I didn't say hey earlier, but we need at least one more person. And it was the whole thing.
Why do you need one other person?
Because it'll be fun.
What's the most you
It's
can
fun
have?
with just
4?
the two of you.
You can have 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Not my aunt likes Mac's voice. I need a drink.
Hi, Rocky's aunt.
No.
Hi, Source.
No. I'm about to spray you with a water bottle.
Damn.
I'm just saying, hey.
No, you know what you're doing.
Hey, Scream Queen.
See, look.
Hey, Crowbatty.
No.
Let me just go through the list here. Hey, Aura. Hey, Baron. Hey, Cobalt.
Hi.
Hey, Crowbatty. Hey, Mo. Hey, Photon. Hey, Swalsh. Hey, Nessa. Hey, Allie.
Oh.
Hey, Asia. Hey, Tasha. Hey, BT.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
C
Not Smokey the
underscores.
Bear. Please.
Only you.
No.
Can
Please.
start forest fire.
I'm trying to start
Hey,
a forest fire.
Joe. Hey, Astrid. Hey, Lilac. Hey, Moon Lady. Hey, Margarita. Hey, Nerdy Nikki.
I bet that forest is on fire. Please. Max sound like he got an offshore account. The only thing offshore. Let me.
Hey, yo. Please.
Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Kevin. Hey, K Majesty.
Oh boy.
Hey, Static.
I cannot. Yes, whatever, Mac. You're not gonna play Baldur's Gate with us next week anyway, so me and Baron could just start it, and that's fine. Because I understand that you hate playing games with me. We haven't played a game together in so long.
True.
But and this was not only an opportunity for me and you to play a game together, but you and Baron to play a game together. But I understand.
Yeah, I would like to play a game with Baron.
Damn. Damn.
Oh man. Oh shit. Well, fuck me. God damn. I would like to play a game with Baron. Oh, am I chopped liver? Hashtag embarrassing. Like, hello? Okay. Well, I guess.
Oh, I've played Broforce.
I guess that's
Broforce
my
is pretty
time.
fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I played that with I think I did a co-op with Dre with that. That was
You
fun.
did. That was a good stream. That was a
Has
good
Mac
stream.
ever tried voice acting? I'll let Mac answer that question.
It's about who you know, not what you know.
It's true.
That's true.
That
That's
is
true.
very true. But
I like those too.
okay. Anyway, Mac doesn't want money. Okay, that's why I've been consistently trying to get us out the hood. Okay, I've even had.
I'm soul bound to the dumpster.
You're not soul bound to that damn dumpster. I had an idea. I said, listen, Mac, you have a nice, attractive voice. Sell it. Just sell it. Read smut. Make like a Patreon or something. Read smut and sell it. Okay. All of the middle-aged women will go in like wilding out of this world. But he don't want to do it. And you know what? I'm sick of him. Not I'd buy it. Hello?
Everything's getting replaced with AI.
But there's something that, first of all, you could tell when AI is reading something. It's soulless. You don't sound soulless. Okay, that was a compliment, but okay, you're welcome. They be making bank on Twitter for it. They do. Why does it have to be smut? Because y'all are nasty. And unfortunately,
You're nasty.
unfortunately, you know, or unfortunately, depending on how you, but for me, fortunately, sex sells. Right, they go crazy. Look at how they treated that gamer dude or whatever the hell. What the hell is this? Remember Mac used to get compared to his voice all the time. I don't forgot his name. Corpse Husband, right. You see how they treated him? Now, it was a little weird, you know, but Mac is actually good with, you know, maintaining his privacy. So, and yeah, he'll be a good voice actor. Not man. I saw him he did a live stream not too long ago on TikTok, if I'm not mistaken. So I think he might be back. There's a Gone Wild audio subreddit for amateurs, and you can, why do y'all are on so many different corners of the internet, and you can have a Patreon or full audios and spicy content. Yeah, y'all give him ideas that he ain't gonna do because he's stubborn. Right, this is actually, you want to know what's so crazy, Swash? This is like the second time in the last, I think the last time I streamed, I had a stream bot come in, which is crazy.
Which is weird considering how locked down it is.
Right.
Like that account has got to have a verified phone number, a verified email,
Yeah.
an active account for at least 3 months.
Yeah.
And I think like there's some other check it needs to do before I could even chat in here.
Yeah.
Like that's a try hard bot.
And it should have been because really, because they said that they was gonna crack down on bots on this website. So I guess the lie detector test determined that was a fucking lie.
Wow.
I've been practicing my hacking.
Cobalt.
Oh my god, what's up, Kobeasington? I wouldn't use that as a sample, but I do think use that as an example. But I do think Mac should do the Patreon thing. No, listen, y'all are speaking to a brick wall. Okay.
Let Mac live his life how he want to live.
Yeah, let him live his life how he wants to live it for right now, until it's time for him to pay up
Forever.
and get on a stroll like he need to do, so we could get out of here and go to another country. I'm trying to
What
get.
country are we gonna go to?
I don't know. I say Scotland, since there's black people over there.
The whole world seems to be falling apart.
I know, right?
Every G7 country is going through some sort of crisis, and every country that isn't that is in some form of war or whatever else.
Or in an alt-right pipeline decline.
Yep.
Damn. We really live in the cursed timeline. Like I sit here and wonder, I wonder how the Leash Capiche is doing with Kamala Harris as president, or I wonder how the Leash Capiche is doing who had Al Gore be president that one time.
I was just about to say Al Gore was president.
Right. But yet, Leash Capiche ended up a child left behind and in a second coming of some weird ass civil war.
Was that for Bush Jr.'s second term? That it was
first
term.
It was the first one. Okay. See, I'm wondering, like, if it was the second term, it would make sense in a fucked up way why they rigged it so that he could steal the election and have it for the second time. But for the first time,
he didn't need to steal it the second time because the candidate that they put up was dog doo-doo. What was his name?
Yeah. Nobody remembers.
No, it was Kerry something. Who remembers who?
John Kerry.
Yeah.
Was it John Kerry?
I think so. John Kerry. Yeah, he was so lackluster, so under fucking whelming. So, and to be honest and to be fair, I feel like John Kerry is the reason why we got Barack Obama as president. Because the Democrats noticed that this shit not working no more. Like we can't keep putting like the typical candidate, and that's when I feel like they probably tried to switch some shit up and it worked. But then
making the same mistake over and over again.
Yeah, and now the visceral reaction to Obama being president has let us back down. The alt-right. Now John Kerry looks like he's wearing a Halloween mask. He gave principal vibes.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids and your dog.
Oh my God. Imagine if Hillary would have won. Oh, that nothing would have changed. We'd probably be, if Hillary won, it would have been so much worse.
So here's the thing. If Hillary would have won, things wouldn't have been better. They just wouldn't have gotten as bad.
I don't believe so.
If that makes any sense.
If she would have won, I feel like that would have really progressed this whole alt-right movement that we're having. And we would see and I hate to say this because it sounds so dumb to ever say we needed Trump, but we needed Trump to run that first time just so he can show like how foolish and ridiculous he is, right? And of course people bought it, right? But it's almost like, I feel like if Hillary would have won, yeah, we would have probably been in a better situation, but I feel like that would have like really sped up this whole weird, incelish, evangelical, alt-right movement that has been brewing for a long time. Like, this didn't come out of nowhere, but it would have been so god awful, and we would have had Trump back to back. A back to back Trump? Oh, we would have been.
Probably.
We would. Oh. Hell no. The reason why he can't get away, well, he's getting away with some really crazy shit right now. But I feel like it wouldn't be as, like, it's not, what we're going through right now wouldn't be as bad as if he had 2 terms back to back. So, yeah.
They never thought they'd get the first one, so they're completely unprepared.
Yep. So now he can't get away from the Reaper. But that's the thing. I feel like if he would have had a back-to-back term, not only like the reason why I feel like the Republican Party is going to like essentially like be in shambles once he's done is because they haven't propped anybody else up. If he would have had that back-to-back term, that would have given them time to prop somebody else up. So, or he would have just rigged it to where he could run a 3rd time and a 4th time or whatever. But that would have given them like, it would have given them too much power. So, yeah.
And when you got out of the hospital, what was the first thing you wanted to eat?
Eat?
Yeah. What's one thing where you're just
when
like,
I got out of the hospital, I got into bed.
but you know what I mean? Like when you're back to feeling better, you're like, oh fuck, I need to, I really am craving this.
That's a good question.
If he failed in 2016, I think the Republican Party would have seen it as a failed experiment and probably would have left him alone. I think your faith in humanity is a little too high. I don't know. But I mean, this is all just conjecture. It's all just, theory but I don't know. What's the first thing that you craved?
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I still don't crave anything to eat.
That's what I was just about to ask. Like, what did you don't?
It's been 3 weeks.
Yep, and I've been eating soup every day for these 3 weeks.
What soup?
No meat.
Chicken noodle.
You ain't put no meat in your mouth.
Chicken noodle.
You ain't no steak. Well, steak is probably a little too heavy. Damn. But I get it.
I'm just happy to be alive.
Shut the fuck up.
I am also happy that Baron is alive.
I'm happy that Baron is alive.
I feel like you're just saying that because everybody else is.
No, I am happy that Baron is alive. Why everybody get quiet? What the fuck?
I'm happy that Baron is alive. BT.
Hello? Why did everybody get quiet? Y'all think I wanted this motherfucker to die? Hell no.
My sister did ask me, she was like, did you tell Leash?
Oh.
And at the time I was like, well, I put it in Discord.
I don't be checking Discord like that. I do, but I don't.
Fair.
I don't scroll up. Let's just say that. I don't scroll up. I just see what's right in front of me.
You know what? That's fair too, because when I was in the hospital and I got on Discord, I was like, golly, how long is it going to take for me to get to the bottom of this thing? Good grief.
Yeah, they be talking. I'll scroll up sometimes just to see how the hell did they get to this conclusion? But for the most part,
right.
For the most part, I do not scroll up. Oh man. Oh my goodness, poor Baron. I know Baron, that's gotta be god awful. So okay. Is there a food that you miss that you don't crave anymore?
No. I'm telling y'all, at this point, I just eat to live.
What the fuck? That's nature's Ozempic for you.
It's been 3 weeks.
Golly.
Cause I'll be like, time to eat. Let me make some more soup. And I'll eat the soup and be like, do.
Oh my God.
I'm literally eating for nourishment.
Congratulations, Sydney. I appreciate it.
Oh, he got married.
They started school again. Nobody's getting married in this economy.
Shit.
I haven't really been seeing people get married and shit. Not even on the timeline. But maybe I'm just tuned out to it. It's like, once you've been married and been divorced, marriage ain't shit. So
the algorithm for me is trying to figure out who the fuck that I am. And it's just recommending me all sorts of
random shit.
And it kind of has little pieces of it. But, and I'm just posing this question to everybody. Have y'all noticed a real wave push of where we're talking about politics and alt-right shit, all of a sudden out of nowhere, just a flood of it coming into your timeline?
No, because I'm not white, and I think my algorithm knows I'm not white. Sorry, Mac. That's your curse that you have to bear.
I do get some videos of people that's regretting being part of MAGA.
Sorry. sorry.
I'm seeing a few yeses here. Yes.
I have not seen any of that shit. But mind you, I use my TikTok a lot. So my TikTok knows.
And what I mean is, like, it's not just white dudes doing it. I'm seeing a lot of because it doesn't, it's confused as far as, because, you know, it's like, but you like this. But typically, like, white, like it's trying to figure, it's like it probably thinks you're a white bald old dude, so why would you like this content? So then it's also recommending me just the sphere of alt-right conservatism.
You see what Lil Punny says? They got a swastika ring in a TikTok shop recommended. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Report that shit.
Immediately.
Like, I'm seeing a lot of, like, black conservatives, Hispanic conservatives, like, those feeds and then along with white conservatives and then alt-right conspiracy shit, all within the last, like, I'd say month, maybe 2 months. It's just, like, everywhere. And it was never there before.
That's crazy. I did notice, and I brought this up many times, I'm starting to see a rise in, like, religious people, like, religion in general, and, like, people being, like, overly religious. And I'm like, yep, recession indicator. Because
lots of religious content, too, being pushed.
Yeah. I'm like, God damn, when everybody start believing in Jesus again? People, let's be honest and let's be real. Okay. There wasn't really that much, like, unless you were, like, in the scene, if you were in the know, if you were, like, a very religious person, if you're, like, a random person and don't like religion, you wouldn't really see too much of that shit on your timeline. I'm starting to see a lot of it.
And I'm actively, like, doing, like, don't show me this content. Don't show me this content. I'm not interacting with it. I'm not liking it. I'm not looking at the pages. It's just popping up on the feed, I say, not interested, not interested, not interested. It'll go away for a little bit, and then it'll come back again in a huge wave. Like, it just, I'm wondering if it's like, you know, I love a good conspiracy, but, you know, social media companies being paid by organizations in order to socially manipulate people to be more on that mindset.
They said, you are white. You're gonna get this content, damn it.
So I'm gonna be a librarian for 5 minutes here because I do actually know a lot about this, and I was focusing on this for a little bit. So the depressing thing is, if it thinks that you are in any way a man, you're getting more of this content. Unironically, it's literally misogyny divided at this point, regardless of what race or nationality or anything else that they think that you are. It is specifically targeting anything that they go, you like man things. Like, I used to get stuff where it'd be like, look at my tactical flashlight, and I'm like, oh, this is ridiculous. But, like, you can laugh at that kind of shit. It's consistently been kind of changing, and the biggest shift, it's interesting that it's been more, like, sudden for you, Matt, because in the US it's been a little bit more gradual, and it seemed like the best kind of thing we can find, at least by comparing stuff, is it's been related to different companies being more comfortable with putting advertisements on sites that are full of Nazi content. So because they're realizing that doing it there is still getting them clicks and likes and whatever else, you know, obviously we know Facebook is terrible and continues to do this, but then even just the fact that people are still using Twitter despite the fact that it is
terrible
what it is right now, more companies are like, well, we can make money this way. So we're seeing this happens somewhat regularly in terms of advertisement. Like, it's unsurprising that we can track the same kind of shit happening with civil rights movement being passed, and then suddenly, oh, it's weird how advertising just got more conservative. Oh, after any large pandemic happening of any kind with mass illness, it magically gets more conservative. Like, in some ways, water is wet because it is just boringly predictable, but it is the same kind of thing where especially it's increases the misogyny, and genuinely, if it can read you as somebody who, or for me, I think it's funny because the algorithm doesn't know if I'm man or a woman, and I'm like, you know what, gender affirmed, even though it is scary how much of this shit that I get where with anything that is like more femme or woman targeted, I get the usual stuff I've been seeing. They're not throwing a bunch of alt-right shit in there. But with
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Man-related content, it's like, no, we can put this in here. No, I think that we're just going to shove this in here. I think this is fine.
I just think we're at a point where the powers that be are basically playing like the whole thing with Twitter. Like, if you get on Twitter now, you just know you're going to see the most racist shit that you've ever seen in your life. And I think that the powers that be now, the people who control social media, are trying to indoctrinate people, like you said. But it's more so like now it's like so much on a mass scale where it used to be covert. Now it's just like in your fucking face. Like, we want you to think this way, please. So, because they know that their policies aren't popular. So they're trying to get people while they're young.
Like, I feel like I'm being waterboarded with this shit.
Yeah.
And what scares me is one of the things that I've noticed that has changed within the past 6 months is the number of likes on these advertisements from hateful, horrifying things. Because sometimes they'll block comments and everything else, but the number of likes I'm seeing on this content as it pops up is increasing. And that's odd, because usually that's something where I don't think they're gaming the system in this way. I think it's because more people are choosing to interact with it or are seeing it and more or less reaffirming their own feelings or ideas or whatever the hell. And then just going, okay, well, I'll like this Turning Point USA ad this time, even though a year ago when this would pop up randomly, because to some extent, I swear.
Could it be bots too? Oh, it's definitely bots. There's definitely some bots in there. Yeah.
I think the scariest thing is that they don't have to rely on it as much. Their focus right now, honestly, I think rather than bots, is trying to eliminate as much of workforce as possible and replace with AI or outsource labor from other countries and then label it as AI.
Oh,
it's often one or the other.
Something scary's happening in Atlanta. So basically,
I worry about all
Marvel Studios is moving overseas.
Oh shit.
All these MFers from LA came over to Atlanta because Atlanta was like a booming, it was up and coming or whatever. Marvel Studios canceled all their projects to be filmed here and are moving overseas. So all these people who came from California or whatever to be a part of the scene here, good luck. Unless you're just gonna work for Tyler Perry until you die. Yep. Thank you, Mac. Yep, they're trying to because they underpay so bad.
Fuck these tariffs.
That's gonna destroy the economy. The housing market's gonna be a mess. Yep.
And they're trying to put one of the AI fucking farms by y'all too.
What, in Atlanta? Yeah, I heard about that.
Those are so bad for air and water quality. Like,
yeah, I don't know where they put it though. I don't know. I gotta check to see where they're gonna try to put it, because it might be
anything you can do to talk to your representatives. If you are in Atlanta or in Georgia in general, trust me, like, this is becoming it's such a water.
I think it might be an outskirts thing, but it might be because you got to think in Atlanta, like Georgia. So you have Atlanta, the city, and then you got the surrounding areas, and even in the surrounding areas inside 285 and maybe a little outside 285, a lot of those places are occupied with Black people. So it'll be an outskirts area, but it'll be an outskirts area, like suburban Black area. So I need to see where they're gonna try to put that shit.
That they use is so egregious at this point.
Am I in the path of the hurricane?
Are intentionally then trying to use it to then reduce their workforce, so they're more or less doubling down on it, even when it doesn't make any fucking sense. So they're gonna then use that to slowly encroach upon larger city water as it goes on.
Cheers.
A lot of Black people because that's how it works in this goddamn country.
Mhm.
Oh, you're black or indigenous? Fuck your water supply, even more so than usual. So this is usually how stuff like this works, is they will start on an outskirt and kind of use it to persuade people, though, we'll just take this little spot, and then slowly just encroach more and more. So even if it's on an outskirt level, like, that does not mean that they're going to care about anything else. And right now, they are doing everything to cut every possible regulation. So even just the chance of them using that to, dump randomly and recklessly could even increase stuff for anybody in that whole state and adjacent states. So it's just...
Louisiana's governor has basically been fighting tooth and nail to fuck up Louisiana. He's letting Meta put their server farms in Louisiana. He sent the Louisiana National Guard to DC. He's willing to let their... These little bastards in these southern states, these governor bastard bitches in these southern states, okay, who are doing the most to try to appease Trump so bad at the risk of their constituents and the people who fucking live there, are gonna see a special place in hell. First of all, the state that you live in is poor as fuck, okay, and they already have environmental issues or whatever, and you're so busy to take that goddamn stinking ass, terrible ass money and not even use it to help out the communities that you're supposed to, that you govern. You use it to line your pockets and to help fucking billionaires, while your fucking states rely on the taxpayer dollars from blue states. May they rot and piss, because what the fuck? Like Louisiana, the governor of Louisiana, I'm trying not to get on a list, but listen, I saw that shit. Louisiana's governor is so crazy. And it's crazy. You want to know why? I love Louisiana in general. I love y'all culture. Louisiana has, I don't know, there's just something about Louisiana. It feels like if you're going to live there, you have to be like community oriented, right? And so you would think that the leaders who choose to represent your state would have the same type of commitment to community. And it's never the case. And it fucking sucks. So, yeah. Oh, Texas is definitely the worst.
Yeah, but the one good thing that somebody mentioned is they did not manage to shove through the no AI regulation allowed thing through the big bill. So you can still call your people within your state to work on AI regulation and server farm regulation. But right now, server farm regulation stuff is like one of the biggest things to keep an eye on.
Yeah. Because
that's your water, and they are trying to sneak it into places.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of stuff right now that's happening is just they're not telling you when there's a recall. They're not publishing things because they have a bunch of people, in charge of like the FDA that is in charge of being like, hey, there's E. coli in this.
They're not going to do anything to fuck up the money, pretty much.
So at this point, the biggest things to watch for are anything you hear like a whisper about for food safety. And anything you can do to honestly try to keep your water as clean as possible. Those are the two biggest things to keep an eye on right now, aside from like everything else that feels overwhelming. Like if you have to pick stuff to focus on that isn't racialized or everything else going on in that area, those are the big things to hear for, because they're going to underpin and push these as things that aren't that big of a deal. And it's perfect timing for them because it doesn't feel as big as the other human rights issues.
You want to know what's so crazy? The whole discourse between like Black, Scottish, and Americans and how we found each other or whatever. One thing that the Scottish, they talk their shit on is that they got good quality of water. They was like, oh, our water here is wonderful. We have good quality. I'm like, must be fucking nice. Must be fucking nice, bro. We're sitting over here fighting for our fucking lives. But, yeah. Baron, are you still awake?
Mr. Low Buddy, you said you fucking hate Hot Wheels. The toy car.
Oh, what are we talking about?
we need to shift gears because we're getting as Swall said. What Swall said? We're getting into real talk. We need silly talk.
That's because Swalsh knows he's about to start his goddamn. Wait, Swalsh, did you get accepted into your master's?
Hot Wheels is a nickname for Greg Abbott. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I don't live in the States.
Okay, you don't have to fucking brag, Mac. I don't live in the States. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shut up. You know, we know you're Canadian. Oh
Yeah,
my
the
god.
best reason that people are hypothesizing that places like Canada are getting it is because
Move it.
they didn't win the election.
Oh, you're waiting to hear back.
Didn't get to do bullshit, so they're kind of just at this point they're like, well, we're getting enough traction and things with U.S. advertisers where they're now willing to publish on our platforms, so we can target other countries that are trying to resist it, especially because they've gotten England to do some really wild censorship choices lately. So they're like, okay, we should go and target Canada. That's basically the logic at this point.
That is true. The world is going through their own alt-right bullshit. Yeah, that whole thing where people in Japan are saying keep Japan Japanese, and we all sitting up here like, when has Japan not been Japanese? Hello?
I mean, Japan's always been like that. Japan has been notoriously like that. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm not going to get into my indigenous tirade on Japan, but just like the genuine hatred for anything that they do consider a very certain narrow colonial perspective of Japanese has always been a very strong thing. They just kind of lessened it a little bit for a while, but it's always been there. They just haven't been quite as loud.
They have a Nazi cafe in Japan? You're lying. Because I know it's not in Germany. They don't do that bullshit. That's against the law.
They don't play that.
Yeah, they don't play that. That's crazy.
Okay, so I know I'm not supposed to make Baron laugh, but I was starting to make a presentation on all the different ridiculous mascots that I've found. When do you think you'll be allowed to laugh, Baron? Because I feel like that'll be a fun thing to look forward to for both of you, just talking shit on different American mascots.
Go for it. I can laugh now.
No, you can't. No, you can't. No, he cannot laugh.
Yeah.
No, he cannot laugh. It's literally his first stream back. And if he laughs and passes away, Crowbatty, that will be on you for the rest of your life.
Do we want to do next week? Can we do it like a month later? I just want to have a timeline.
We can do it now.
No.
Make me laugh.
No. Not Jesus. Jesus is lurking. Exactly. Thank you, BT.
I dare you. Make me laugh. I dare you.
No, please. Don't make me laugh. I dare you.
No, I can easily do it. That's not difficult.
Yes.
No.
Do it.
Please. Can we
wanna laugh.
wait till next week? Wait till we play the game. Wait till we play the game, please. Because they'll kind of distract him and he won't laugh as hard.
I purchased the game.
What game?
Oh,
Baldur's Gate.
he did.
Oh,
Shit. Yeah. Goddamn time. Golly, you know how long I had to work?
Now you're gonna make him delete it.
Yeah, I know. Let me shut up.
So you're gonna shave your head, Leash?
I just dyed it. I just dyed it. It was supposed to be hot pink. It looked orange.
Oh, what type of classes can I play?
I don't know what class I want to play.
Can I be a lizard man?
You can be a lizard man.
I'll be a wizard.
If you're gonna be a wizard, somebody needs to be. We need like a good little balance. So if you want to be a wizard, then I could be somebody like, because I always play magical characters. So I could play somebody like stealthy, whatever.
Oh, now if you want to play a magical character, I'll pick something else.
No. I want to switch it up because I never play anything but like magic characters. I don't know. I like magic characters. So. Or I did a bard one time. Being a bard was fun. I could do a bard again.
Oh, God.
So does that mean that we need do we need a balanced party?
Kind of, sort of. If we want to get through the battles, we are going to kind of need like somebody to tank, somebody to be something, you know. So.
Okay.
Yeah. We need one more. Cobalt's bald. And Cobalt has the game. Cobalt's bald, yeah. I did. Exactly. The same thing I said when I found out. Like, what the fuck? Why are you bald? Cobalt sounds like he has like a head of hair that's out of this world, and he keeps it done, and it looks really nice.
Damn! All this time, Cobalt is one of the bald bandits, and we didn't even know.
And he's just bald as shit, and he just seems like. And you sound like you got a fat ass. Shut up.
Dang.
What the fuck? Come on, let's give you a compliment.
Cobalt is a bald bandit.
He's bald, yeah. But it sounds like he has like a nice head of hair. Because for anybody to talk the mess that he talks, you would think he would have like a incredible head of hair. And of course, in my mind, his hair is blue, but it's not blue.
I thought his hair was blue.
Thank you. And I don't know where this fucking came from, though.
That's your fault, because you said it so much. I thought it was.
I don't know where my thought of him having blue hair, because I swear at one point back when Cobalt, was, not as edgy and emo, he posted a picture of himself. And in my mind, I thought when I saw the picture, I was like, oh, he has blue hair. But apparently he did not have blue hair in that picture. And so
it's my fault, because every time you say in my mind, that's when I know some bullshit about to happen.
Oh, definitely.
And I should have known better.
You should have, but you never do. And whose fault is that?
Yours for lying all the time.
It's yours for believing me all the time. Because if I know somebody lies, why would I believe them? Exactly.
I mean, you do.
I lie, not a lot, but a good amount. Not a blue hair liberal. Yeah, Cobalt corrects me all the time. But in my mind, he has blue hair.
In my mind.
I think the reason why I say he has blue hair is because at one point he was playing a Latifah with blue hair. The little Latifah had blue hair. And I don't know, my mind mixed things together. And so I just automatically was like, oh, Cobalt must have blue hair. His name is Cobalt.
Your mind needs to be studied.
Yeah. Actually, my mind is not that. It's subpar. It's nothing.
Shit.
Nah, ain't nothing in my mind but
science determine that.
It's nothing in my mind but dirty jokes. Yeah. Dirty jokes and TikTok sounds.
BT said there's nothing there to study. Damn.
Yeah, he ain't wrong.
Damn.
Yeah, dirty jokes and TikTok sounds. And ADHD.
Should we make our characters before the stream?
Yeah, of course. Please do.
Are you gonna make your character before stream?
I'm gonna make my character before stream.
No.
It's not like I'm not using any mods. I'm just gonna use the vanilla game. If I had mods, it was gonna take me some time. But I'm just using the vanilla game because I'm playing this through GeForce now. Yeah. Because this game beefy.
It's thick.
It's a thick game. So that means that you got your PC.
What's a session 0, Mo?
Y'all gonna need to do session. Oh, you've never played D&D?
No. I'm not a fucking nerd.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, you are. Hello. You are definitely a nerd.
Not really.
No, Mac is a nerd because I remember one time I was lurking in his stream and somebody asked, how do you find the games that you play? And Mac is, I go down a wormhole and first I look up the game.
Make me sound like I'm slow.
Cause in her mind you are.
Shut up. And first I look up the game and then I look up the developers and then I look up their whole catalog. So you are a nerd.
It really is like 0.75 speed. That's so weird.
Well, listen, Mac does he does sound like he's in slow motion. He doesn't sound like he's slow, but he sounds like he's in slow motion.
Victor Nation, how we feeling?
Was that Moon Lady?
Hi.
I knew it.
Anyway, a
so
session
to
0
create
is
the
a way for
characters.
y'all to...
The reason why I talk the way I talk is because when I was growing up, my mother would say, stop fucking mumbling, as she was hitting me. So.
Oh no, Mac, please.
So I talk very clear and very straightforward. So I don't sound like I'm mumbling. I clearly pronounce my words.
Oh dear. What did we
So people
unearth?
understand me.
What the fuck did we
My
just
mom would
unearth?
do that, but it would worsen my anxiety, so now I still talk like I'm a fucking mouse.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Initial session to create a character. Basically do a check in with the players. And
yeah, so session 0 is basically where we get together, we decide who's gonna play what character, we make our characters. The story's already set, so we don't have to talk about none of that shit. We just kind of decide like how we gonna do this. Are we gonna just accept our consequences? Are we going to, you know, go back if we fuck up? Like, that's basically what session 0 is.
And specifically setting boundaries for things that anybody is uncomfortable with happening on screen, or stuff that you just like, hey,
Yes.
I'm not cool with this, don't do this, or here's the limits that I want to set for us so that I don't get horribly demonetized, or stuff like that. That's going to be kind of your setup. The big thing for this is also like,
You was being you were being shady. Was that shade? Was that
I'm gonna be diabolical.
I already know. Like, first of all, I don't get demonetized on YouTube anymore. When I did used to get demonetized on YouTube is because I first started streaming. YouTube, I guess, kind of took in consideration my streaming style, and they don't demonetize me anymore. So there's times I'll be here cussing like a storm, but I guess because they know, like, because I've streamed so much, they kind of know what to expect from me. Cool. But there are some words you cannot say. Like, see you next Tuesday. I didn't even say it. The game said it. And they demonetized me. So there are some words that are like a no-go. Like, don't say that. But for the most part, like random. Oh, and they changed their terms of service when it comes to curse words now. They give you a little bit more leeway on curse words. I guess it was in response to like all of the people who are making like faceless channels. So basically they're trying to find ways to combat the faceless channel AI channels by giving leeway to the people who do have like, you know, who are actively making their channels, and they have like, you're a real person, you're not AI. So in order to do that, one of the things that they're implementing now is they're kind of letting up on the whole cuss word thingy thing. So yeah. But I'm good now. Like, YouTube. I do not get demonetized that often. If I do, and if I do get demonetized, is because I accidentally clicked a link with a sound in it that I wasn't supposed to click. But then I could fix it because you could just mute it, and then boom, we're back in business. So yeah.
I'll do a quick research check to make sure, because for a while it was totally okay to do a full sex scene on Twitch within Baldur's Gate, but they've gotten a little bit weird since the game came out. So I'm gonna do a little bit of scraping around just to see. I don't know if y'all want to do that.
So but
I want to make sure y'all won't get in trouble for it.
With Twitch, as long as it's not modded content, you're good. So now that doesn't mean that it won't impact like your ad revenue or shit like that. You just won't get banned. Because what I found is that Twitch punishes you for certain tags that you use. Well, from what I gather, because I saw a post on Twitter that said that they took out the LGBTQIA tag on their thing and their revenue went up. And so I did it and my revenue went up. But one thing I also took out was the drinking and drugs thing. I took that out too because I'm like, let me just see. And my ad revenue went up. So there are certain things that will affect your ad revenue, which in my case, on Twitch, ad revenue has always been terrible in comparison to YouTube. So yeah, so as long as it's not, because okay, for instance, that's why you see a lot of creators who play with Wicked Whims on The Sims. There's a whatchamacallit mode. What is it called? A stream mode. So you can still kind of see them doing the act. They just have that little pixelated thing on there. So as long as it's not modded content in the game, you're good. But if it's a part of the game, then you're fine. So like you can literally see a dick on your screen. And not only in
Finally.
shut up. Not only in Baldur's Gate, but in what's that other game? What's the other game where you can see the PP? And you can see all private parts. Yeah, in Outlast. You can literally see penis everywhere on your screen.
Wow.
Literally.
Penis everywhere.
But if you put a mod in there to make the peen ginormous, then that's when you'll have a problem with getting banned.
Free the peen.
Oh my God. Please.
I just know that a lot of Baldur's Gate streaming stuff happened before they had the weird. I feel like a lot of folks probably remember it because it was one day randomly where the top clips on Twitch were just all very clearly cam girls out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Suddenly, and then they got super more conservative with what they were permitting or not permitting in terms of stream stuff.
But only, I feel like that is only with IRL or like just chatting content. When it comes to gaming content, they're a little bit more lax when it comes to people who actually like game. Now, that IRL content and the just chatting content and shit like that, that's where they're kind of, because it's like they'll make a rule, they'll take back a rule. They'll make a rule, they'll take back a rule. Because they're just trying to figure out, I don't know what the fuck. I don't work there.
Okay, so
but
gaming is still doing better because I know for some artist friends of mine who just did do figure drawings, some of them have been getting flagged. Oh, it's like that's not even realistic.
Yeah, because it's something that they're making up. So you have to look at it in the same vein as modded content. You see what I'm saying?
So creation of any sort outside of exactly what they know they're expecting. That makes
pretty much.
I don't like it, but it makes sense.
Yeah, so it's like people who used to do body paint.
Will my lizard man's peen be scaly?
I don't know. I think so. You what color's your lizard gonna? What is it gonna be? Pink? Is it pink?
Mo saying no. My lizard man peen will not be scaly.
Is it pink? Is your lizard gonna be pink?
Can I make my lizard pink, Mo?
That's Mac in real life. Oh God! You exclusively play lizard.
You exclusively play lizard. Awesome.
Oh, you can make your lizard pink. That sounds so terrible.
See, for me, I feel like
villain.
there's been a lizard people and snake people are always cast as the baddies in
Bad
RPGs.
Guys. Yeah.
So I always like playing a lizard person or a snake person that's, not that.
If anything, the race in the game that gets the most racism that I've seen is tieflings. Though, as soon as you get in the, well, you'll see it for yourself. I'm not gonna say shit, but it's almost like as soon as you get in the game, they're like, dirty fucking tiefling, go back to your tiefling hell. Yeah.
Oh God.
Everybody else is pretty much cool. I know a lot of people don't like the dark elves, whatever their name is, I forget. But lizard people, actually, nobody really gives a fuck. Lizard people just be chilling. And so, yeah.
That's the thing. They always seem to be chilling, but everybody seems to want to pick on them.
Yeah, but nah. And in Baldur's Gate, surprisingly, the lizard people, they really don't. They just be chilling and shit. They don't really.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try to make a cool lizard person for you, Mo.
Yay!
But I'm gonna be a total bastard in the game.
Oh God, here we go.
Unfortunately, playing as a drow, I was like, oh, I relate to this. This will be fun. And it was just like, oh, there's fantasy racism immediately. Yeah. Okay.
But to be honest and to be fair, drow, depending on the god they worship, because it is about the god they worship, because there are some drow that aren't on that demon time shit, but the drow with the red eyes, they're a little sinister, I will say. They be on
and
demon
like
time.
Rose says in chat, no spoilers. we will be banning. We will be timing out if y'all are coming in here trying to start things with a ton of spoilers.
Because I've only played the game through because there's so much shit that can happen that I don't even know. So yeah, no spoilers.
Aaron,
Okay.
who are you gonna play as?
I don't know. When I first wanted to play, I had something picked out, but it's been so long now. I'm gonna have to look at it again.
Are you gonna be black?
And bald.
Oh, so yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be black and bald. No, I'm not gonna use any hair. There we go. And it'll be for real bald. There's Gate. Hell yeah. Let's go! Mondays! What's up, Immortal Twinkie? And then, because Mac doesn't go to work on Tuesdays, so it's gonna be really fun.
Yeah, but I stream in the morning.
He does stream in the morning. But you start at like 12 my time.
Yeah, but that's not 12 my time.
Yeah, but when you go to sleep, it's not 2, 3 o'clock my time. It's like 12 your time.
But I'm old.
You ain't that much older than me. Is Cobalt playing? I'll ask if he wants to play.
I feel you, Matt.
The dumpster demands a lot.
Oh my God. Well, you want to know what could be demanding a lot?
That's the price Matt got to pay for immortality. He got to deal with that dumpster.
Just imagine, like, I'll give you eternal life. You just have to take care of the dumpster from hell. What the fuck?
Yep.
That's what the dumpster told me. Take care of me.
Mm-hmm.
Feed me.
Isn't bald a slur? No, bald sexual harassment. Yeah. Mac, Baron, you're so bald.
I've had people like without consent touch my bald head.
Oh, hell, that would piss me the fuck off. If somebody came up to me and touched my bald head, I would break their finger in my mind, but not in real life because I ain't with the shits no more. Right, head rubbing is creepy because it's almost like I ain't no animal. The fuck? That is weird. But as a person who bit Baron on the back of the head, I can't say much, but it was with consent. It was with consent. So I'm safe. I'm good. I'm safe.
It was under duress.
It was not under duress.
Baron felt like he didn't have an answer. He didn't have a choice in the matter.
No. Because he was talking shit. I forgot. We were so drunk. I don't even remember the whole conversation. I just remember going, I'll bite you on the back of the head. And Baron said, do it, motherfucker. Anybody who tells you to do it, motherfucker, they ain't under no damn duress. Nobody uses the MF word under duress.
Your Honor, I was under duress.
Well, shut up.
I felt threatened.
Oh, God. See, thank you, Nessa. Thank you.
Nessa was also drunk.
We were all drunk. That was a good ass time.
I don't think we were. We weren't drunk, but we were very.
We were getting there. Let's just say that. We were drunk, Baron.
No.
Well, I was probably. Well, we was lit, but not lit.
Yeah, we were lit, but we weren't lit.
Yeah. We were slurring maybe just a little bit, but not like every other word. We were on our way. Yeah. You're always drunk and you're always.
Stop it.
I'm not. He always. It's like he wants me to get out of character, and I'm
out of character
because this is not me.
Peckerwood.
No.
Cracker.
Matt can say these. Oh man.
Mac is black.
Mac is not black. Mac, how many people mistake you for a black man if they don't see your face?
Damn, gone.
No. Because when I first heard Mac speak, I thought he was black.
I did too.
Yeah. Until the one day where I made that joke, because I'm assuming that he's black. And I was like, oh, I bet. I said something about Mac saying the N-word. And he said, I would never. And he said it like serious. So I was like, in my mind, I was like, he He white? That's when it kind of clicked. Like, this whole time this ever white? What the fuck? So yeah. So does it happen often?
No, not often.
Not often. Oh, that's crazy. BT going after you and Mac leaving you on red. Everything is right with the world. I know. I'm so happy that we're back, y'all. This job tried to take my life. Not like life tried to take Baron's life, but like this job tried to take the life that I love to live. And now, huh?
Did you quit?
No.
Have you got your passport yet?
No. Can you leave me alone? I'm gonna get it.
No, she not.
I am. I actually am. It's on the list.
Baron, do you have your passport?
Should have been had my passport.
Yeah.
Why are you like this? What the fuck? If I have my passport and I'll be like, Mac, I'm coming to Canada, you'd be like, okay. You wouldn't even invite me.
Yep.
See?
Damn.
See? So like, what's the point? Okay, well, if I need to flee, yeah, sure.
Go somewhere else.
God damn.
Go somewhere else.
And you can tell
You're
he
not
did it with
welcome
the
in Canada.
You can tell he did it with the hand too. Go somewhere else.
Get out of here.
What the fuck? What did I do? What did I do to you, Mac?
Go
The
somewhere
place
else.
is full because Baron's going to be here.
You live in a 1-bedroom?
I got a couch.
Well, you and Baron could sleep feet to head, and I sleep on the couch.
False.
That's crazy. It'll be like a little slumber party.
He already told you go somewhere else.
I know he did. Go, get the fuck out of here. Go somewhere.
At least you said you snore like a chainsaw.
I don't snore that bad. It depends on like one if I've been drinking.
No, at least don't snore that bad.
I don't snore that bad. Mm-mm. It's like regular snoring. Now, if I'm drinking, oh no, it's bad. That drunk snore be real. My daughter be like, I had to close your door. You were doing that drunk
Damn.
snore.
Damn.
I said,
Damn.
oh, whoopsie. I do snore, but it's not like crazy. It's not crazy. I don't drink. I do drink. Let's not lie. All right, everybody knows I drink. Speaking of, Mac! What's Sean? Thank you. I know I've been snoring if when I wake up my throat's dry, because I want to sleep with that mouth tape, but I'm scared I might die because
I feel like that's dangerous.
that's scary. I feel like I might die in my sleep because I forget to breathe out my nose or some shit. I don't know. That mouth tape is scary.
You're gonna be subconscious. You're not gonna forget to breathe through your nose.
Oh,
That's true.
oh.
That's true.
It's all you're on automatic.
Well, I'm gonna try it out. And
I
if
get a CPAP machine.
I'm
Damn.
I probably do need to do a sleep study. Most definitely. I'm gonna try it out. And if I die, Mac, just know I'm haunting you.
Yeah, you're gonna see it all then.
Oh no, thank you.
It'll be the other way around.
No,
You'll be
thank you.
dead,
No.
haunting me. And then you'll see what everything goes on. And
No,
you'll be
no,
like,
no. I'm good.
You think you'd be haunting me?
No, I don't want to haunt you anymore.
I'll be haunting you, living while you're dead.
Damn. Jesus Christ.
Oh God, please, no, thank you. I take it back. Mac, you would be like that person who gets targeted by a serial killer, and they think, oh, okay, now you're stuck in here with me, and Mac goes, no, you're stuck in here with me.
Good night, Dr. BT.
Watch the ropes in 4K.
Good night, BT. Oh God, Mac is a freaky frog. I can just imagine. And I don't know what it is. Why do we all think, well, not all, but why is there like a common notion amongst black people. I can't speak on nobody but black people. But why we all kind of assume like all white people are like freaky frogs? Because if you talk to anybody who never been around white people or whatever, they be like, oh, them white people, they be doing that weird shit. Why do we all think that? Is it white people? Is it true? You know, let's bring. Is it true? Do y'all be doing that weird shit? Because who doesn't? Oh, well, you know what, Moonlit? You're correct. You're correct. And you're correct, Crobati. I don't assume that at all. I assume they're all vanilla. They used to eat us. I'm talking about, okay, yeah. When I'm talking about weird shit, yeah. Okay, we know that. They was in that morbid shit. But I'm talking about like freaky, sexual. Oh, man. Not because of Star Wars. Everyone weird in their own way. I was about to answer, but I'm getting a hint that yes, it's sexual, Swash. So please do not answer the question because I'm gonna put you in timeout.
Good night, Alma.
Good night, Alma. It's only 2:00 in the morning. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna call it soon after I take the shot. We do say that, but I feel white people is mad vanilla. No pun intended. Not as hard to put it past them. Swash is an adult? No, I mean, yeah, but no, he's not. Well, he is, because he wouldn't be able to be in here if he wasn't. But I don't automatically assume them to be freaky frogs. And now I think, like, me neither. But if you talk to, you talk to black people, they be like, yeah, I'm white people. They be doing some weird shit.
What is your classification of freaky?
Well, and I hate to say this, and I'm not generalizing.
Are you talking about oral sex?
No, that's not freaky.
Are you talking about anal sex? Talking about
it past 12 minutes.
A lot. Well, I don't want to say a lot, but a good portion of black people that I've talked to or that I've met do not like to do butt stuff. Unfortunately. And it's like, do y'all not understand? But no,
it's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. That's probably why they don't like it. It is a lot of work.
It's I can't say for all white people like to do anal. It's just you have to be like really into it.
Yeah.
And I think that all takes like one step.
But we all know like that anal's not freaky, right? But to a lot of cisgendered people who are in man-woman cis relationships think that shit freaky. And I'm like, that's not freaky. Like, it's so regular. Well, not regular. But there's like a lot of them that just don't want to partake in that shit.
You know quite a few white cis males that want to do, have done, and enjoy anal.
Like pegging? Getting pegged? Oh. Your silence means yes.
No, I meant giving.
Oh, giving. Oh, damn. Shit. It's because straight people don't know you have to clean yourselves before anal. I don't think it's that. One, I think when it comes to being black and being sexual, I feel like a lot of black people are clean in that way anyway, in terms of having the relations. So I don't think you would have to kind of worry about that in those terms. But I don't know. Now who's doing the bending? Don't you have to fast before anal? You don't have to do nothing you don't want to do before anal. It just depends on.
Sorry, you did just clean.
Yeah.
Just clean, real deep.
It just depends on who you messing with, because there are some people
relax.
who don't give a fuck. It might be some intergenerational. Yeah, that too. But
when you're talking freaky, what are you talking?
Like even stuff like BDSM. And I know there's like a good like you know, community, like there's a big community in the Black community of like people who do BDSM and shit like that, but it's not. But
Like you're talking, like how far are you talking with that? Are you talking
I
just
don't know.
lightly?
I don't know. I don't even do that.
You're talking like handcuffs? Or are you talking like maybe just like a paddle? Are you talking, you know, feather play? Are you talking like light stuff like that?
Mac. Keep going down the list. You a freaky frog. Oh my God.
Wow.
You're talking blindfolding? You're talking rope? You're talking...
I can't.
You're talking leather?
Oh man, if you had to fast before anal, why do it? Nutrition deficiency before sex is like weight cutting before wrestling. Awful for the body. First of all,
Thank you, Swash.
no. Swash is
Very
your,
educational.
Swash,
That would classify as one of Swash's fun facts.
Swash, it is your bedtime. Go to bed right now, young man. Anyway, cheers. But yeah, there's like a whole bunch of things. First of all, I feel like cis hetero people, for the most part, aren't very experimental when it comes to sex anyway, right? So let's just put that there. But yeah, I guess freaky is as freaky does. Some things that you may think are freaky might be vanilla as hell to somebody else. Also, so what is the line? Let's ask this question. What's the line between freaky and vanilla? Like, if this was vanilla and this was freaky, what would be the vanilla? What would be the freaky? Like the one thing that's right before the line. Yes, please unobserved, Swash. Body liquids. So would that be vanilla or freaky?
I think that's body liquids. Like, are we talking about?
Oh, please, here you go. Freaky is an eye of the beholder. Cause okay, some people might think it's regular to get pee-peed on, and or spitting in somebody's mouth. God, no. That's freaky to me. That's some freaky ass, nasty ass shit. Barry.
Spitting at somebody's mouth made my stomach hurt.
That scene from Sinners, when she was like, "You want some?" Like,
that was the only point in that movie where I turned my face up. I was like, oh.
I'm like, God damn, you freaky frog, Ryan Coogler,
Nothing else in that movie bothered me one bit. But when she spit into my, I said, that's too much.
Don't you spit in each other's mouth? Yeah, but it's not a glob of spit. It's like gradual, you know. It's like
she was drooling like a Saint Bernard.
Yeah. Not a Saint Bernard. Like, I don't want a glob of spit. Ugh. That's too much for me. Call me a vanilla basic bitch. If in order to be classified as freaky, somebody has to spit in my mouth. I am a vanilla basic bitch. Because there's no way. There's no way. Oh. Not a loogie, not even, I'm not talking about, and the word loogie in itself is fucking disgusting. I'm not even talking about loogie. I'm talking about when you gather up a whole bunch of spit in your mouth and it's not a loogie, has no mucus in it, and you just spit in somebody's mouth. I can't do it. It's not for me. We just want a simple small amount. Y'all is, wow, okay. All right now, let your freak flag fly. The freak definition seems to depend on a dominant religion. That is true. That is true in the area. Mac is quiet for this one. I know, because he probably likes to get spat in the mouth. First of all, Mac, listen, if I think anybody is the freakiest in this goddamn community, it's that motherfucker.
Damn.
And I said it. Oh my God. A deep kiss and some spit, that's fine if you hold me. And then, oh no. I don't know. That's okay. I don't know. I guess that's different too. It just depends on what I don't know. It just depends on what you like. Because some people won't even do that. They be like, don't you dare. Don't you dare cum in my mouth. So I don't know. It is in the eye of the beholder. And it's a spectrum. Like everything else, damn near. If BT was here, he'd talk about how freaky academic nerds are. Listen, he said those people, when they do fuck, they get nasty. You have to be one. I think it's more so I would really have to trust the person. I don't even think I could do it. Because I tried to psych myself out. I'm like, maybe if I trust the person so much, that I wouldn't mind if well, there are some people who I said they could do it and I don't give a fuck. Like Megan Thee Stallion. She could spit in my mouth. I wouldn't even care. It was a little nasty. But there are some people who are like, okay, I can see it. I can see it now. I can see it. That is my dream girl. I think she's most people's dream girl. But yeah. Not you know what, me too. Shut up, Joe. I don't know. Y'all, I'm vanilla. Well, I don't even have the relations, so. Right. Well, shut up. You could have.
Yeah, me too.
Shit.
I'm currently not having the relations.
Yeah, for right now.
Okay, currently.
For right now, until your partner, until your friend comes back.
They'll be coming.
Until your
wow.
until your friend comes back, or you come down to the States. Well, which you shouldn't do right now. Probably not. So, Leash probably used to have a red room. I do like to own at least one red light bulb, but not just for the not for the freaky, because sometimes a red light is like, it's the ambiance, you know. So it's the ambiance of it all. Not a red spotlight, but no. What time is it?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Shh, you don't tell me what to do, and now I'm gonna stay up for another 10 minutes.
Telling you what to do.
You are telling me what to do.
You asked what time it is, and I said it's bedtime.
It's not bedtime, because it's not. I don't have to go to bed. I don't work
But you don't
tomorrow.
have to go to bed, but you don't have to stream either.
No, because if I get off stream, then I'm gonna go to bed.
You don't have to though.
I do.
Why?
I don't know. I just feel like nothing's open past 2 o'clock in the morning but legs, and my legs are closed. So might as well just go to sleep. Not 3 more
Mo
hours.
said you can read the book club.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that book. But I did extend it to the 31st. I did extend it to the 31st. I have time.
Yeah, you're gonna be extending it again because you're not gonna read that goddamn book in time.
You want to know what you're gonna extend?
Yeah, I know. It's extending right now.
Boy,
Oh, I fucking hate you. Oh. No, I'm staying up for 10 more minutes because you should have shut up. Now I'm doing things out of spite. Yeah, this Baldur Gates run is gonna be amazing. This shit gonna be funny. Not I thought this was a classy party. Nah, it's an all-white party. Matt gonna leave. If it's an all-white party, Matt gonna get the fuck up out of here. Oh my God. But no, for real, the book club we're reading, I don't even remember what the name of the book is. If I'm not going to bed, I could just start reading a book because I'm going to be on my phone anyway. So might as well use my Kindle since I paid for it for the year by accident because I forgot to fucking cancel my subscription. But it's fine because I run a book club and I film a content. So I feel like I should be able to write that off on my taxes. Let's go. Immortal Dark. The name of the book is called The Immortal Dark. Read some Quan Mills? No, thank you.
Is that the
Jesus.
vampire book?
Is that the what?
The vampire book? Immortal Dark?
Yeah, are you gonna read it?
No.
Do you read?
No.
Do Canadians read?
No.
I figured.
I'm not reading right now. I can't read.
You can't read?
No.
Damn. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you, Mac.
What?
Say something, and
No.
please, because you sat up there and you spoke everybody's name. You said hi to everybody. This is the one thing I'm requesting. Can you say one phrase in Canadian French?
I used to.
Well, you don't know any more phrases in Canadian French?
No.
Do you know a word in Canadian French? And don't you dare say we. Baron, how are you feeling right now? I feel like you just sitting up there just a smiling and kicking your feet.
No, I'm about to get off stream because I can't sit in this chair anymore.
Oh, now your bones ache?
My bones have always ached.
What is wrong with everybody tonight? I can't deal with this shit.
I'm old, Leash.
You're
I'm
not.
old.
Well, you are up there, but you're not that old. You and my brother are the same age, so when you say that you old, I'd be like, you ain't that old.
I feel like it.
And my brother's older than you by a couple months.
Oh, wow.
But
Wow.
he's still older than you.
Wow. Like that matters at this point in life.
It doesn't and doesn't. So
Gears of War, which is a launch title for the Xbox 360, is 20 years old next year.
Jesus.
we gotta play it. The 2020, because I think we played it, we just never finished. I forgot why we didn't finish. Oh no, we did finish the first one, right? I think we went through all three of them. It was so long a fucking go. God damn. We do need to do, whenever there's a Halo thing, we do need to do a replay.
Celebrating, Halo is celebrating
Yeah.
25 years next year.
Well, there we go. There we have it.
Yep.
There it is.
The march of time never stops.
It doesn't. So for my 40th birthday, I want to do something big with all of my peoples. So I need y'all to get this in your head right now that I have.
Nope.
Baron's gonna be there, Mac.
Am I?
If you're not there, I
But
know
we're gonna
something.
are we gonna be alive by that point?
I would hope so. Well, depending on the situation of the world, maybe,
Damn.
maybe not. But no. When I turn 40, I want to have like a something. It won't be a cruise because everybody's so opposed to cruises, which I don't understand. But it'll be a something. I want to go all out. I'm gonna be 40, and I never celebrate my birthday like that, for real, for real. And I don't want to stream like a fucking loser like I do every year. Or if I do stream, I want it to be like a little something, something, and then that's it. Let's go to Ireland. If I go anywhere, it's gonna be somewhere I could turn up. I don't feel like I feel like you could turn up in Ireland, but I don't know. Can you turn? Where my Irish people at? Matt, can you turn up in Ireland?
Sure.
Scheduling is hard. You're 39. No, I'm not 39. I'm 36. my 40th birthday is in 4 years. 4 years. So 2029, I'll be 40.
How old is everybody in chat?
I'm just trying to figure it out now.
Age check.
No. Well, yeah. You're 40 after the Orange Man is GG's. Yeah, when I'm 40, my daughter will be 20. And that just boggles my mind to no end. Hey, let's go 30s, 20s. I see you. Thank God. I'd be scared sometimes. You can definitely turn up in Ireland, but riding the bus with Irish speakers at the late hour of night is difficult to understand. You'll be 32 by then. I don't know how old you are, Crowbatty. I feel like if you're not 30, you're about to be 30. So, yeah, okay. I bet y'all don't even know how to type your your social security. But no, do not type your social.
Credit card number check.
No, okay. I would listen. I'm only putting this as a disclaimer because no, I know people wouldn't type in their social security number, but you never know. Do not type in your social security number, please. Please. Oh my God. I cannot. Oh my goodness gracious. Y'all get on my nerves. Y'all don't have social security numbers in Canada, do y'all?
SIN numbers.
Okay. Same thing, different country. So
Pretty much.
Yeah. Social insurance numbers. Mona, I keep forgetting you're Canadian from Canada. Oh, okay. Shout out to all my Canadians in the chat. Let's go. My 30s question for Leash and my 30 somethings. Please tell me your 30s are better than your 20s because mine is ass. Yes, in your 30s it gets better. Not that much better. I don't want y'all to be disillusioned, but it gets better in a sense of a lot of shit that you used to care about in your 20s that was nonsense does not matter at fucking all in your 30s. And you kind of do shift in your way of thinking and direction or whatever. I feel like a lot of people, when I talk to older people, a lot of older people love their 40s. Oh, sorry, Baron. A lot.
Wow.
A lot of older people love that. Like that's, if you talk to any older person, their 40s is their favorite decade. So I just drawn the conclusion that 40s is probably the time where you know, kind of, but yeah, 30s is cool. It's better than 20, but you still got work to do in your 30s. So yeah, I won't feel like I'm an adult until 20. You're honestly not an adult until you're about 40. Because 30s ain't adult either, in my mind. Well, let's say, no, okay, it is adult. But I feel like mid to late 30s. Early 30s, you still figuring out. You're figuring shit out. But yeah. So, but yeah, don't worry about the people who are in their 20s. You got any advice, Maren, for people in their 20s?
No.
Not a single piece of advice.
No, your 20s is for fucking up.
that's advice, Baron.
That ain't advice. You're gonna do that anyway.
Mac, do you have any advice for people in their 20s?
Maintain good dental hygiene.
That's actually very good advice. And stretch. Because the older you get, the more these goddamn limbs tighten up, and it's hard to get them untightened. So
Don't sweat the small stuff.
good advice, Mac. I'm so surprised Mac took this question seriously and Baron did not.
Oh, I was taking it very seriously.
Baron is correct. The 20s are, figuring yourself out.
Yeah, because nobody teaches you how to be an adult. That shit that you learn, and you gonna learn it the hard way. So, yeah, Baron is tired and 40. Yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
Have hobbies outside of work, definitely. I feel like
Friends outside of work.
definitely. Hell yeah. Don't tie any of your personal joy into work.
Right.
Not a single thing. Okay, that's why I feel like that's one of the main reasons why I'm not like I'm friendly at the job. I'm kind. I have a good time. I have conversation. I'm not a dick. But I feel like a lot of the times why I'm so closed off is because it's like, I know I don't want to be here. And if I get attached, it's going to be harder to leave. Because listen. So, yeah. Have a life outside of your significant other. Definitely, please, do not mold your whole life around a person. Yeah. Definitely. That is the hard part with your present job. What, they trying to be your friend so bad and you don't want to be their friend's tape? 36 here, I already gave mine in the Discord, but start playing with toys again. Ask people what their favorite dinosaurs are and never stop having childlike fun. There's no cap on fun. Exactly. You want to know what's so crazy is that Gen Z be talking shit, and I don't care. I love Gen Z. They're a little weird, but who ain't? Millennials are weird, but Gen Z be talking shit about millennials, talking about how we're childish or whatever. And they can always tell who's a millennial because they act younger than they are. And it's just like, well, excuse us for wanting to have fucking fun.
Right.
Goddamn killjoys.
Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah, excuse us. Life is draining. Let us have some fucking fun. Oh my God. If I don't have whimsy, I'll not breathe right. Any streamer tips for someone who wants to start streaming? I actually have a free Patreon video that I put up. I don't have the link to it right now. Speaking of my Patreon, y'all, I know I've been slacking on Patreon, but work has been kicking my ass. And I literally, when I come home, I have no energy to do nothing but nap. And it's pissing me off because I really want to do my Patreon and I really want to film content. And I feel so guilty when I don't. But just know that whenever I'm able to get back on my shit with content creation, Patreon is going to be my number one focus.
Cool.
Yeah. Patreon and my other YouTube is going to be my number one focus because I really want to build that up. Here it goes. Let me share it. Here you go. So if you have any questions about streaming, just check that Patreon out because I feel like I did a good job explaining enough of it, like the foundation of it all. I gave really good tips. I'm actually very proud of that video. So I'll put it both in the Twitch and the YouTube chat. So make sure you click it and check out my Patreon if you want to. I do have some stuff on there. So if you just want to, watch what I have, you can do so.
Do it.
Yeah, it's fun. I really like making reaction content because I feel like I already talk to the screen when I'm watching movies anyway. a lot of the time. So it just makes sense, you know. I'm spending my 20s watching cartoons, reading comics, and falling in love with hobbies again. Oh, that's what you should do. Have fun. I'm a hedonist. That's my problem, honestly. I just want to have a good time. I'm here for pleasure. I don't give a fuck about no hard work. Hard work for what?
Right.
Fuck that hard work.
You still gonna die.
Right. I want to spread whole. Okay.
Whoa,
in the middle of in the middle of the road.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to walk across fire.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to jump off a bridge.
Yeah, you do that.
What a bungee cord though.
Oh.
I want a bungee jump off a bridge. Let me say I want
Aaron,
to.
you jumped out of a plane.
Bear, you did jump out of a plane.
Oh yeah, I did. That was fun.
I'd be scared to do it, but I would do it though. I'll be fucking scared. I would love to what is it called? When you jump out of the plane? Skydive, yeah.
What is it called?
Not the 2% white. I didn't know. Please. I cannot. But yeah. All right. So next week, Monday, we're starting Baldur's Gate. Bald.
That's gonna be fun.
It is gonna be fun. We're having a good ass time. I'm excited. It's gonna be ridiculous. Cause I've never played that game on multiplayer, and I don't even know what that would even entail.
I've seen people streaming in a group multiplayer. The POV I think looks slightly different. I think. But no, because from what I know is that somebody could be in one section of the map and you could be way across somewhere else. So yeah,
you don't.
That's true.
Yeah, you don't have to be all up under people.
Right.
But the only thing is, like, what happens when you fight though? And I'm all the way across the map.
Same.
So you just there by yourself until I run up and join you. Oh, got you. Okay, you're in free move until you get close. Okay, that makes sense. Yay! I'm happy. Thank you, Mac, for being cooperative and not a stubborn old white man for once in your life. Yay! Love you.
Leave that man alone.
I will never, for as long as he lives, I will never leave him alone. In his sleep.
Fun watching you and Baron play it.
Damn.
When you sleep, you'll hear Mac.
Hey, that's gonna put him in Arkham Asylum.
I know. Exactly. So.
What Batman villain would you be, Baron?
Two-Face.
Really?
No, that's just the first one that came to mind. That's actually a good question. There's a lot of them.
Baron, you want to know what's so crazy?
What?
You give Dr. Doom vibes.
That's actually a compliment because he's very intelligent. That's a compliment.
Yeah, he's intelligent and he's petty, and I feel like you could get petty if you want to.
Sadly, that is true.
Yeah. You kind of give Dr. Doom, and
my sister has called me Petty Betty a few times.
And you're also a little bit mischievous too, so you would just do shit just to do it. Yeah. Not
so much, but on occasion, yeah.
You would do. You would definitely be Dr. Doom. Mac, who would you be?
I don't know. I don't know comics like that. I'm not a fucking nerd.
Oh my god. You know cartoons.
Baron is the Riddler. That's funny.
That would be funny. You know cartoons though. What villain from a cartoon would you be, nerd? He's thinking. If I had to be a villain, I wouldn't be Loki. Well, I could be Loki. But sometimes I don't be wanting to. I don't know. Between like if Loki and I'm trying to think. There's so many bad guys. Because my whole thing is like, yeah, I'm mischievous, but I also like
Plankton. That's funny.
Not Plankton. That's crazy.
You know what? I thought the same thing. Leash would be Amanda Waller. I could see that. But she's not always evil though.
She's not. She's like an anti-hero-esque, but
Yeah,
she does
kinda.
align. She does more align on the bad side of things. But the thing is like whatever villain I am, she does. It would have to be like somebody anti-capitalist and community-based. Who it would have to be that villain who has gone too far, and they just have to continue with the bit of being a villain because they've just gone too far to be a good guy in the eyes of the majority.
Poison Ivy.
So yeah, kind of like Poison Ivy, but I don't like plants. I can't keep a plant alive to save my life.
So, I mean, you basically described Poison Ivy.
Well, she could keep plants alive though.
Well, plant aside, you basically described her.
Oh well, yeah, I guess. So somebody between like Loki and Poison Ivy, I guess. Lelouch. Who the hell is Lelouch? Somebody said Mac is Apocalypse.
Damn.
No, Mac is Mr. No. You want to know who's Mr. Sinister? And I'm so sorry for saying this because it's a stray and I know he's in here and I know that I'm going to pay for this later. No, it's not it's not Dr. BT, it's Cobalt.
I knew you was going to say it. As soon as you said Mr. Sinister, I knew. I know you've been here and it's a stray and I'm so sorry. But Cobalt, it'll definitely be Mr. Sinister. Because it just popped in my mind. I was like, oh yeah. Oh, I know who I was thinking of. I got it, Mac. A Batman villain, Deadshot.
You be Deadshot?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh god, I hope the Grinch shits on your face. I'm trying to think of what a super villain Mac would be.
Darkseid.
Yeah. No, Mac would be Galactus.
Jesus Christ.
The only reason why I said Mac would be Galactus is because when you really think about it, Galactus is a bad guy, but he's not really a bad guy just to be bad. He's a necessary evil. And I feel like since Mac is just so like...
Yeah, Galactus is neither good or bad.
He's neither good or bad. And I feel like...
He just need to eat.
Right. And I feel like Mac is so... and Mac needs to eat. And so...
Hey, yo.
He's an eater. In his own words.
I'm about to go Galactus on that.
Exactly. So it's just like, I feel like because Mac is like, you know, he's not good, he's not bad. He'd be Galactus.
Mac is MODOK, please.
Oh, that is just vile.
Not Solomon Grundy. Come on now.
Oh hell no. Not Solomon Grundy. Cobalt could also be Namor. Namor's not a bad guy though. He's bad in some arcs. But for the most part, he's a good guy. So
good guy-ish.
Yeah. But
he's always been a dick.
We will say in Marvel, most of the heroes are good guy-ish. Like there's really no true good guy in Marvel comics, except for maybe the Fantastic Four and maybe Captain America.
There are a lot of them that are good, but you do have a lot of them that are in that gray area.
Yeah, a lot of them are gray. So, isn't he also a creep? Namor is a creep, but so is Reed Richards. He's a dick. I hate Reed Richards.
Reed Richards is aloof.
Leash knows I'm James from Pokemon.
In his work and studying shit that he just don't think about. He literally doesn't think about anything else.
But just like most other nerd people in Marvel, he's a narcissist. All of the super smart, well, I'm not saying all, but most of the super smart people in Marvel are they very much align with narcissism. Prime example, Tony Stark. Another example, and honestly, really, truly, and not enough people say this, but I really think that Professor X is a narcissist aligned. Okay. Captain America. He's been evil for like a second, but it wasn't his character. So he's a narcissist, but he loves his family, his city, his wife. He was bending over backwards for Sue. Well, that is also it's not in the MCU timeline technically. So we don't know how Pedro Pascal's gonna be in the real MCU timeline. Bruce Banner? Hello?
Bruce Banner got a whole list of other issues.
Listen.
Like, for real issues.
Another prime example, Beast from the X-Men. Oh, I feel like Beast is one of those people who are like, oh, but I'm a good guy, but deep down.
The thing with the weird thing with Beast though is it depends who's writing him.
That is true.
Because there's been times where he's been cool. There's been times where he's been straight up evil.
That is true. But it's almost like whenever they have like a super smart character, it's almost like they're too smart for their own good, and they do some weird shit. And almost times like in sacrifice of their smartness, they lose empathy, and that's how they always write. Like it's almost like
they use that trope a lot.
Every super smart person lacks empathy, and I'm like, damn. Well,
especially like back in the day, they used to do shit a lot back in the day.
Yeah, pretty much. They're adding Jean Grey to the MCU, so get ready for fainting. I get it, cause she's annoying, but don't do my girl Jean Grey like that.
Oh God!
Oh God! You feel like I don't feel like Magneto was narcissistically aligned. I feel like Magneto is actually another one of those villains where he's too far in to be a good guy. You know,
when Magneto is written well, he's absolutely not narcissistic.
I don't think he's ever been written that way though.
Well, back when I tried to, make these villains like mustache twirling and all that back in the day.
Yeah, he's always kind of been like, he has an ideal, even though the ideal isn't perfect, but it was based at one point in the good of, mutant kind, and then it just went off the rails. And so now he's just so far in to being a bad guy that there's no turning back. So writers really hate to have Jean Grey be an active character, but justice for my queen. You want to know what? Because they've done a disservice in making her interesting, and the only time that she's honestly only been interesting is when she was the Phoenix Force.
Yep.
Other than that, they do not know how to write her if she's not the Phoenix Force, and she is so boring. Emma Frost is what Jean Grey should have been. But
I can't argue with that.
Emma Frost is that girl. I love Emma Frost. She's interesting. And honestly, really, truly, I wasn't even mad when she stole Cyclops from Jean. Because to be honest and to be fair, Jean Grey, she wasn't the perfect little wife.
That's you, Nessa. You Emma Frost.
She wasn't the perfect little wife. Like, she was kind of stringing along both Scott and
Emma
Wolverine.
don't take no shit.
So, yeah.
She don't take no shit from nobody.
I love Emma Frost. So she was interesting
when
as
she's-
Marvel Girl.
Yeah. Kinda.
Maybe. Do we know who's playing Storm? No. We don't know who's
No.
playing Storm yet.
And I don't want to know.
As long as she dark
Surprise
skinned.
me.
As long as she dark skinned and fine.
Right.
That's all that matters.
Right.
She's gotta be dark skinned and fine. So remember when she got shattered? Oh God. But I knew that was gonna be some bullshit. So if it's another light skin, because X-Men is literally
disappointed.
I'll be so sad because X-Men is literally my favorite series from Marvel. I love X-Men over any other whatever the fuck they write. That's literally my favorite. And
for the most part, MCU casting has been pretty good.
It's been pretty spot on.
If they fuck the X-Men up, I will be very disappointed.
Right. The casting has been pretty spot on. And it's like, you choose the X-Men to fuck up? Come on, man.
They're not gonna fuck that up. That's why they've been waiting so long, because they know that if they fuck that up, it's a wrap.
Lupita would have been an amazing Storm. If she wasn't already in the MCU, but I'm kind of happy that she's not getting it, because it's gonna make room for an up and coming actress to kind of get it, so we'll see. I don't think Cynthia Erivo is gonna do it. I know she kind of put her name in the hat, but I don't know. I don't think she's gonna get it. I don't think. Now, facial features wise and build, if we really think about it, she's kind of perfect for the role, if you really think. But I don't see it. I'm so mad that Angela Bassett was never Storm back in the day. I know, but if we really think about it, Angela Bassett was too light to be Storm. She would have been a... Well, no, I don't want to take that away from Halle Berry, though. Halle Berry wasn't a...
Halle Berry wasn't bad.
She wasn't bad.
They wrote her bad.
Yeah, she wasn't a bad Storm. I actually kind of liked her for what it was. Just she didn't look like Storm.
They cut out scenes that made her with the scenes that they removed made her look even worse.
Yeah, they should cast an actual African for Storm, but we gotta think Storm is half Kenyan, I think, and half African American. So she has Black American roots, and
the people that's gonna complain ain't gonna go that deep.
They not. So, but we must take that in. Yes, she was raised in, was it Kenya?
I mean, for a time.
Yeah, she was raised there, but she's definitely of Black American descent. So
yeah, I think her father was African American.
Yeah, her dad was African American. Her mom was Kenyan or something like that.
Right.
So Zendaya for Storm or Halle Berry. Kevin, are you joking?
Hey, yo.
Kevin's joking. Kevin, you have to be joking. Kevin, please tell me you're joking. Oh, Egypt. Thank you, Yao. Egypt.
Kevin said dead ass.
Oh, God. MCU's never hiring a trans person because they hate actual progress, but I would like to see Dominique Jackson. She's too old.
Wait, I thought they did put a trans person in something. I'm trying to think, what was it?
I don't know if they did.
It might have been one of the TV shows. I don't remember.
Now I see what you're talking about with Dominique Jackson, but she's a little too old. I think because you got to think when they sign on to these movies, they're not signing on for like 1 or 2 movies. They're signing on for like years. So what they like to try to do is like get people around a certain age who can like do all the stunts and blah, 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 blah. And who, so, Are they gonna reboot the MCU? I think. I don't know.
Yeah, after Secret Wars, they're gonna reboot it, and then after they reboot it, that's when they're gonna bring the X-Men in.
Nah. They haven't done Secret Wars yet?
Mm-mm.
It's crazy because I have a little Secret Wars thing right here.
Is gonna be right after Avengers Doomsday.
Ah, okay. Leisha Storm? I'm too fat. more like Leisha's Juggernaut.
Oh my god.
Because I'm a tank, remember? I'm the reason why that elevator broke. The sole reason, not the 20 other motherfuckers that was in the fucking elevator. It was me, my fat ass. I'm Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
She's the Juggernaut. God damn.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Yep, sure am.
Juggernaut big for no reason.
For no reason. It's crazy because he's not even a mutant.
And wide.
He's not he's just somebody who found some magical thing.
Yep. And became the unstoppable Juggernaut.
Right. I used to love the way he used to talk shit to Charles. He used to sun the fuck out of Charles Xavier. He used to talk so much fucking shit. I used to love it.
Slapped him out the wheelchair.
He did slap him out the wheelchair. That's not funny. It's not funny. But at that moment it was.
Brother.
He didn't give a. He hated him.
He didn't give a shit.
Oh my god. But it's not funny. But it was funny in that moment. I love the Juggernaut only because he talks so much shit, bro. Even when he's getting his ass kicked, he's still talking shit the whole time.
Wouldn't you talk shit too if your power was once you start moving, nobody can stop your ass?
Yeah, I would. I ain't even gonna lie. I would be a top tier shit talker.
He like the textbook definition of a tank.
Yeah, pretty much. So a fan of me wants to see Keke Palmer.
Gotcha.
I would hope she would get in. I just don't know what role she plays. Somebody was like she should play Rogue, and I do agree. You know,
I don't have a problem with that.
I don't have a problem with that at all.
I think she could pull it off.
I think she could pull it off, but I don't want to have to go. I don't want her to have to go through that bullshit because you know Disney doesn't protect their actors when it comes to all the racist shit that's online. And I'm pretty sure I feel like Keke Palmer has a tough enough skin to like deal with it, but it's still kind of bad to, you know,
I feel
witness.
like Keke want to smoke.
Yeah, I feel like
to a certain extent.
Yeah, but after a while, after like all of the dog piling, I think it would take a toll on her, you know. But well, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Look at Halle Berry. Halle Berry. But yeah, I need the MCU to include Sage. She literally gets passed over, and she literally was the first X-Man. Sage, why does that sound familiar? Hold on. Oh, Sage. Oh, her. Got you. Wait a minute. No, that's not. I'm thinking about somebody else. So does Juggernaut know he has a sister? I don't know.
He probably don't care.
He don't. Juggernaut's very selfish and he's literally the definition of a bully.
Yeah.
They didn't even protect Brie Larson when she became Captain Marvel. They were sexist as shit to her, which is crazy because Captain Marvel has always been a woman for the most part. There's Captain Marvel, who was the man. Right. And then there's Captain Marvel, who has always been a woman. So it's like, damn. And that's how I could tell these fucking nerds, they don't like, they just be complaining just to complain, to be honest.
And his was really crazy.
Oh, the Little Mermaid.
It was talking shit about her, and I was like, she played the role perfectly.
Like literally. Oh, these nerds just complain, bro. So I loved the funeral of Captain Marvel, that cover. I need to find that shit. That's one of my favorite covers of probably any Marvel cover, because everybody went to his funeral. People who were beefing went to this man's funeral. I need to find that cover so bad so that way I could frame it. I love that fucking cover. So incels want to act like women shouldn't have leading roles at all. I don't want to be on a list. I don't want to be on a list. So
You're already on a list.
I know I probably am on a list. That'd be crazy though, because it's like, but if I was on a list, I wouldn't even be like one of the top people that they have to watch out for. I'm just like, maybe let's just add her just in case. Let's just add her just in case. Oh Lord, Captain Marvel was a man first and his name was Marvel. Then it was, yep, that's what we said. Marvel, Captain Marvel. I need to find that cover. So you are a queer black woman who makes fun of white people. They're scared already. Who doesn't though? White people make fun of white people. Am I different? What I do? So, have you heard of Moon Girl? Yep, I've heard of Moon Girl and her dinosaur. I have. I really do need to get back into reading comics though. I used to be on it until I stopped, and I feel like once you stop, you kind of get lost in the sauce. But then also,
comics are expensive now.
And they are. One thing I have started doing, and I hate with comics, I hate being digital because I like having comics around, and sometimes I would like frame some of them. But I have like at one point went on the marvel.com thing. We could read every single Marvel comic that has ever been published.
Unlimited.
Huh?
Marvel Unlimited.
Yeah, I have done that to kind of catch up on some things. But I will say, like, comics aren't like soap operas. You could pick up anywhere on a soap opera and kind of get it. Comics,
that's true.
Comics are not like that. You kind of have to like go back. So
I like what they used to do.
I'm a professional nerd.
Do this in the 90s. So what they used to do is on the right when you open the comic up, it'll do kind of like a previously on type of thing. So you read that. So like if you just jumping in, it'll like kind of catch you up. It'll give you like a Reader's Digest version of what's going on. I don't think they do that anymore.
They don't.
But I know for a while they were doing that, and I thought.
Yeah. You cut out. What you say? Baron?
Huh?
Oh. I said you cut out. You scared me because I was like, was this the one?
No, I just stopped talking.
Oh. Oh man. Matt, I like how Matt got us on this nerd ass conversation and then just shut the fuck up. As soon as I was like, all right, I'm gonna go. He did that shit on purpose. I thought we lost him. I did. I was like, oh, cut out. Please. Or you get comics packaged in a bound edition for a given narrative arc, or like 3 comics from a series at once.
Yeah, that's a good way to go.
Yeah, that would be cool. There are some good ass like dope comic stores here in Atlanta, but in order for me to catch up the way I want to catch up, I would have to go on Marvel Unlimited because there's a big ass gap that I have. So I gotta go back. At one point I wanted to start from the beginning of X-Men and like read, but that's,
oh Jesus Christ,
that
would take forever.
That takes so long.
Forever. Forever.
Because you gotta think it started what, in the 60s, 70s?
Yes.
Yeah.
In the 60s.
In the 60s. So that'd be me reading shit from the 60s up until now. You might as well start One Piece, right?
And they ain't never doing that shit.
Oh hell no. So if you ask those comic stores, they might be able to tell you when a new narrative arc starts. That is true. You'll be reading in the grave. You would have to deal with Kitty Pryde dropping M-bombs to prove a point. There's some writers for some Marvel comics that I'm not really the biggest fan of, rightfully so. But
There's quite a few of them.
there's kind of a few of them like,
Sadly.
how the fuck did you get this job? You suck.
Because they wrote one really good story and then just riding off of that shit for the rest of their life.
You need to ride in the
And
hell.
the whole time they a piece of shit.
Right.
Piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Piece of shit. God damn it.
Piece of shit.
Me with a hand. I don't know nothing about DC Comics. I don't know nothing about DC at all. The only thing I'm really invested in is Batman's villains. That's why I used to love that show. What's that show? That was told through the lens of the villains, and then like Batman was young, and then you had like Gotham.
I ain't fuck with that.
I loved Gotham. Gotham was such a good show. You can't tell me the casting in that show was amazing.
The casting was good, yes.
Why didn't you like it?
But it was a weird take on Batman. I'll just leave it at that.
How was it weird? Because it told you about like the owl people. I forgot what it's called. The clock.
Quarter hours is dope.
Yeah, it kind of gave a little bit of insight into that. It gave insight into like how Batman progressed as a child, like his formative years after dealing with the death of his.
And none of that shit happened in the comic books. They took complete liberties with that shit.
They did.
And I don't mind if you take some, but I'm like, y'all changed the whole story.
But it was a good story, though. You a purist to that extent?
No, not at all. Not at all. I don't mind if shit get changed, but like, don't change everything.
I guess it was I loved it. It was a 10 out of 10 good until it started getting off the rails. I would say like maybe 2 seasons after Fish Mooney died. That's when I did
like Fish Mooney though.
Yeah.
I liked her a lot.
Fish Mooney was good. Jada Pinkett, she played the fuck out of that part.
That is true. That is true. She was dope in that.
Well, she didn't die, but she kind of like got written off or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But she did a good job. I like Young Gordon. Yeah, Gordon.
I do like Young Gordon. I did like Young Gordon.
And
like,
Alfred.
I did like Alfred. Yeah.
See, you just have to accept it as what it was. You ain't gonna get the truth.
I did, and I didn't watch it.
That's crazy. You ain't gonna get the truth, but you're gonna get something good. I loved it. It was a very good show to me. I wish they show off Black Canary more in the DCU. Because to me, there's so many little things. There's so little things I've seen her in. Some characters just get the short end of the stick, honestly. They'll make some
Justice League a lot.
They'll make some dope meta ass character and then like never show them again. I hate when comics do this shit. One villain, and I understand why they don't show him anymore. Because, but I like the Abraxas arc, and I hate Fantastic Four, mind you. But when they got rid of Galactus, and then Abraxas popped up, and they had to find a way to get Galactus back, I actually liked Abraxas, whatever his name is, Tony Braxton. I actually liked that character. It was cool. So, and I feel like Fantastic Four, in my opinion, their villains supersede them. Like, Fantastic Four is boring. Their villains, top tier. Them themselves.
Because the problem that always come up with Fantastic Four is Fantastic Four was meant to be like, they were meant to be more like explorers than like regular quote unquote superheroes. So like all the interesting stories would happen when they would go to like the negative zone or some shit like that, where they were like exploring shit and doing all this, crazy shit. But when they were like, oh, we gotta fight XYZ, people was like, who gives a shit?
We gotta fight something in New York, and then it's just like, I don't care. Go.
Yeah.
Oh man, but yeah, I love their villains. Their villains are top tier, dope. 10 out of 10. So we need Sue to start giving people strokes and aneurysms in battle.
Jesus Christ. I mean, she can do that, but Jesus Christ.
And that's probably why I don't like Fantastic Four is because they aren't bad enough. And that's something. They're too good. I don't like
Fantastic Four because they're not straight up murdering people. Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Listen. I mean.
Wow.
Shit.
Wow. At least, like, I want my heroes to straight up murder people.
I mean, if push comes to shove.
No wonder you like the Punisher so much.
If push comes to shove, shit. In the game, in the comic book, you gotta do what you gotta do. Exactly. Thank you, Mo. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
yeah, Mo. You said sometimes, at least like all the time, you gotta do what
but
you gotta do.
But they don't do it at all.
So,
you know how many times they could have taken out, like, first of all, there's so many times they could have actually for real taken out a villain and they just choose not to. All for the villain to come back around and do the same bullshit. It's almost like,
you know what's funny? People like to put that label on Captain America, and I'm like, Captain America will murk your ass. If you
yeah,
this dude was a soldier in World War II. You think he won't shoot you in the face?
Yeah, but they kind of did have him play like a high moral ground a lot of times, but nah.
It depends. Like if he's squaring up with your ass, he ain't gonna kill you. But if you pull a gun on your ass, he gonna chop or sing.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Batman's no killing policy had him bringing Joker back to life. Right! Like, hello?
Yeah, which is funny because when Batman was first written back in the day, he was pulling out Uzis on people and shit. Batman was raw when he first came out. He was jumping out of planes with machine guns and shit.
Mm-hmm. There's a comic where Wonder Woman calls Batman out on his no-kill policy. Because sometimes listen, if I keep letting this bad guy live.
Oh yeah, because she told Batman, she said, she told Batman and Superman, she was like, there's a reason why I don't have a rogues gallery. She's basically like, I end their ass.
Exactly.
Like, damn.
Listen.
Now that's somebody who will murk your ass for real.
Oh yeah, Wonder Woman don't play that shit.
She will chop your head off.
She do not play that shit. Hell yeah. Someone said Batman and Joker can't exist without each other. Well, if that's Batman can't exist without none of them motherfuckers. He can't exist without not a single of them because he lets them all free. Like people are. Batman
kills less than the cops.
That's what. That's probably why they hate him. It's like, damn, finish the job, so we don't have to do it. But no, like, I would understand if it was something in the case of like Poison Ivy. Well, no, because Poison Ivy did try to actively kill him at one point. But okay, let's for instance, Catwoman. If it's a situation where it's Catwoman, all she does is steal. Cool. You don't have to do that. But you literally have like Dr. Freeze, Joker, Solomon Grundy, Scarecrow, that alligator monster that's in the swamp. They're all actively come out to kill you. You beat them up, you send them back, and they come back. After a while, you would think maybe the solution is to just, because they're not going to stop trying to. They're not going to stop trying to kill you, and they're not going to stop hurting other people and killing other people.
Well, Solomon Grundy ain't alive to begin with.
Oh, well, yeah.
He's like a giant zombie.
Oh, yeah, true. But still, zombies.
Killer Croc, on the other hand, oh, yeah, he will definitely murder.
Yeah. So.
Trying to bite your head off.
Joker be blowing up hospitals and Batman. Right. And I feel like Joker is the extreme of that category that we were talking about earlier about somebody who's too far in. Like, Joker is essentially an anarchist, but like to like
the nth degree,
to like the most extremist of extreme that you could get, to where the ends don't even justify the means anymore. He's just doing shit just to do it, but he's definitely like that. Like, he's too far gone. Like, in the beginning, maybe it made sense, but now it don't make sense no more. I don't feel good, Tony Stark.
They were damn. There was an episode of Batman I was watching where everybody thought Batman had died. So the Joker was in the middle of a crime, and then he found out that Batman was dead, and he told his henchmen, he was like, you know what? Put everything back.
Damn. So he just does shit.
They were like, what? They were like, what? He was like, you know what? He said what Batman did. He was like, this shit just ain't fun anymore.
He does it just for the love of just getting beat up by Batman. He got a kink.
He like fucking with Batman.
He got a kink at this point. He has a crush, a kink and a crush. Pretty much. But yeah, I don't like the no-kill policy, and I feel like it's lazy writing too. When it comes to like the people who make the comics, because you know, if it's like the gimmicks up, like he has to kill at least one person, like at least one. But all right, Baron, let me take my ass to bed.
Alrighty.
I'll talk to you next Monday.
Yep.
Yay, we're playing Baldur's Gate finally.
Right.
Freaking finally. And Mac. I think Mac is asleep.
Yep.
Oh, I just wanted to say thank you so much for chilling out with us, and I can't wait to play games with you next Monday. Yay!
Have a good night.
All right, bye, y'all.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. In collaboration. W Stream. Leash and Baron are back, but this time on Mondays, not Tuesdays, because every Tuesday I have to work on Wednesday and early as fuck. So, but yeah, y'all. And also make sure y'all go follow Baron. Make sure y'all go show Baron some love. Make sure you follow Mac. Make sure you show Mac some love. I honestly follow everybody. F it. So, I will see you all not tomorrow, but on Wednesday, because it'll be grounded, and then I'll probably see y'all on Thursday because I want to start a new scary game, and I think maybe Friday, probably not Saturday. So anyway, what game? It's called Ludo or Ludo. It's either between that one or that game that Tasha and Christine was playing. I'll see. But anyway, y'all take it easy. Be good to yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Good night and goodbye.
Capiche? Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some scissor. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag, and don't forget the. Please capiche? Cult leader, rain boots and a thong. Boosie, 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 all day long. Piss break, happy box, shake your fucking ass.